So, come along with me as we go back to Odd Realm. I started this on Thursday, and I picked the human faction because right now you can play 2 factions. Eventually there's going to be 5 of them to choose from. Settlers will only have children if they have a companion and a bedroom to themselves. Yes. So what I figured out how this worked, right? It's not super easy, especially for somebody who's never played with a set level before in a game like this. This is it. This is our tile we've got to work with. It is currently clear. I don't really know what kind of temperature that is, but it's mild, so I suppose it's alright. It actually tells you. Look at this. So 0 is freezing temperature, 100 is on fire, so it does seem like Celsius. But like 47 is not mild in Celsius, so it's something. Some kind of temperature system, doesn't really matter what kind it is. On a positive note, imitation is the truest form of flattering. I mean, I suppose it is. But imitating me and then blocking me as the original owner of all those photos, I don't feel that's flattering. I mean, in a way it is, I suppose, but also it's just very cheeky and rude and, you know, make your own pictures. You know. Have I played Songs of Six? I've played it once, I tried it, but I had issues with the weather effects because they made me dizzy and gave me a headache. And also it wasn't very easy to play. I couldn't approach it well, I suppose. While I also struggle a bit here, and it's just difficult to get into, Songs of Six was just more weird, more difficult, I suppose. But also it gave me simulation sickness, unfortunately. But I will check it out again once it's out, because it's not, is it? Copy and blocking, mixed messages. Yeah, it's not like, it's not even a fan profile, right? It's just I don't even know what they want to do with this. Probably make money. I don't know. Having your own bed would be nice. Exactly. Who is that about invitation? I forgot how flattering donations are. I mean, yeah, tips are welcome, right? Subs, bits, all of that, right? Nice way you found to think about Fahrenheit is that 0 to 100 is livable for humans. 0 is very cold, 100 is very hot, and beyond that it gets really bad. For Fahrenheit. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so this is us right now. We have a couple people. Oh, there's one. Huh? Sorry to disturb you, Björn. We've got a couple people here in the list. They all live here. 6 are currently idle, so we need to do something. This here is our storage room. Then here we have 3 bedrooms. Those are work rooms, this one as well. This is the tiniest well room ever. And when they get... Oh, that's the wrong way. When they get water out of the well, they usually dump it on the roof. Right now, there's no water. And this is the kitchen. We're starting to cook food, but the thing is, it just takes a long time, so... I'm not sure if I need a new cook or... I don't know. But we have food. We have water. We have rooms. I need to check if there are any more rooms that we can build that we don't have yet. And then just, I don't know, do stuff, I suppose. Oh, I know, Norral. I know. I won't. It's fine. I'm baffled. To be honest, I'm very baffled. Yeah. I'll just contact Instagram support after the stream and say, hey, somebody's doing the thing. That's not me. I've got proof. And then hopefully I can fix it. Do they make money, or some people are just that desperate to get any kind of recognition? Yeah. Yeah, probably, huh? Oh well. It's exactly how you sound. Huh? Perfect. After inhaling a balloon. Hello, Dreadwing. Hi. You're telling your friends. What do you mean? What do you mean you're telling your friends? Okay. Unpause. This is us. I was about to do this here. So this is a tailor station and a tannery. There are rooms. I might have forgotten how to play this over the weekend. I have a stockpile. I have a home. Farm. A mill? Wood mill. Is this? This is a masonry shop. This is a wood mill. Okay, now I have this. Kitchen. Animal enclosure. I don't have this yet. Let's get an animal enclosure. Here. I'm not sure how big that has to be. Arboretum. Arboretum, yes. Let's make trees. Maybe that goes here. Okay, trees. Masonry shop, I have this. Masonry's here. Okay, good. Oh, to report the fake account. Thank you. Hello, Fish Pickles. Hi, yeah, I've got blue hair now. Pretty sure they will act accordingly. Hey, most of us will never have the experience of being impersonated with someone. Yeah, but I don't... I mean, would you like to? I mean, I could go without. We did give icy embraces, yes, but I thought, you know... Icy embraces, while it's very on brand, it doesn't really feel like something comfortable, right? So I thought, let's go with warm hugs. Yeah. You regret making a roast because it takes a long time? Or because you have eaten too much? I made the most amazing spinach sheep cheese strudel today for lunch. It is so good. I've made it only once before, but I don't know, I wanted to make it again. And it's so good. Like, I've outdone myself. It's amazing. I'm sorry if I'm making you hungry. I'm actually making myself hungry right now because it's so good. No, you remember correctly, Thurano. Hi, Katia Flash. Hello. Who regrets a roast? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, it's still an hour in the oven. You're so hungry. What about, do you have like a cereal bar or some kind of snack, a banana, fruit, anything? If not, just drink water to have something in your stomach. Oh, I'm so sweaty. Soon. You're off carbs. If anything that you could eat. You did have leftover pizza for lunch today. Ooh. Winter wraps. I like that, Ohaimi. Sure look great. Yeah, like at that time, at the point I took the picture, I had already cut it and it didn't look very presentable. But I had the first bite and I thought, holy shit, that's amazing. I need to post this. Despite it not looking amazing, but yeah. Mini pretzels and cheese. Ooh, yummy. Yeah, fair enough, and it's fair. Just drink some water then. Hello, Yark. Yeah, it's real. It's real. It's not everything, right? It's just the first strand here. But it's real. Yeah, bleached and dyed. Masonry. I have this. The foundry is gonna go here. I just don't have the objects yet that we need for it. Smithy. The welder house I have, the tailor I have, and the tannery. Okay. So I need to... We've written a tome of industry. I need to go to the production overlay now.
Wait, where has my sub gone?
It's right there. It's right there. Hi, Yarek. Thank you so much for the resub. For 7 months by now. Welcome back. And, yep. Now you've got emotes again. The sub badge is all there. Appreciate the support. Thank you. Enjoy your leg tart. Thank you for hanging out with us. Pork and cheese meatballs. And curried cauliflower soup. Oh, that sounds really good. Amazing. You have to repeat the question. Don't worry about it. If there's a movie about my life, which actress should get the main role? Ooh, that's great. Also, don't apologize about repeating things because sometimes I just miss it. And I apologize for that, but just post it again then. All good. You don't even have to say, hey, you missed this, or just post it again. It's all good. A movie about my life. I love Emma Watson as a person and actress. Obviously, I don't know her, but like from what we know about her, she is amazing. And apart from the hair color, I suppose we look somewhat alike, like, you know, very, very far off. But I would love her to play me. She doesn't know I exist, but that's totally okay. But you know, in a what if scenario, Emma Watson. Yeah. Mystery and I just watched Little Women on the weekend. And it was such a great movie. Also, now that I've seen it, I can abandon the book because I've been listening to the audiobook for about 2 years now and I haven't finished it. I was about halfway through. Now I watched the movie. I'm okay now. Yeah. The movie was amazing though. Hello, Phoenix. There's something wrong with my filter. My hair and shirt is looking blue. It's definitely the filter, yeah. Or actually, it looks alright on my screen. What about you, Chad? I think it's actually your monitor, Phoenix. Maybe your monitor has a color issue. Yeah. You know, streamers that loads of people call Emma Watson. That was really cool, though. It is a very long audiobook, yeah, and it's just, you know, it's okay, but I don't know. I couldn't really.
Blues Day. Carrie dance, Carrie cool.
Blues Day, Paul. That's another one for the counter. Solantra, thank you very, very much for the resub. Thank you for 23 months by now. Good morning. Thank you for the support. I hope you're great. And yeah, Blues Day. I hope you're good. Thank you for being here and the support. I don't feel ashamed for taking a long time with a book. It's just, I loved classics. And then I studied languages. And then I had to read so many classics that I didn't want to read. I can't read classics anymore, and it's right kind of sad. I'm not ashamed, I just feel sad. Harvest ground cover, logging. What does that mean? It requires a logging skill. Log. But you don't mean an axe, right? You mean a log of wood, right? Jobs and room. I'm gonna leave it as it is and see what happens. Production. Harvest ground. Harvest. Oh, here, apple tree. Oh, apple tree sapling. Let's make apple trees. If there is less than one, we're gonna add one. Someone subbed. But we want more.
Happy Blau Harmon FGS Heart.
Let's say if there's less than 10, you make one. Right? That's how it goes, I suppose. We're at 8 now. I actually don't know. Also, I didn't realize that you would keep counting, so you don't have to do that. I was just joking. What's my favorite music style at the moment? I don't have a style. I listen to playlists. And if you've listened to the podcast, I'm not FG, but I also listen to playlists. It depends so much on my mood. Like, if I'm in a happy mood, I like to listen to just dance stuff. If I'm in a not so good mood, I just look for, I don't know, heartbreak playlists. That kind of thing, you know. Hello, Wim. How are you? Happy Blue Hair Monday, exactly. Thank you very much for the resub. Prime Gaming spending it here. Thank you for 14 months. And also there's another hype train here. Thank you very much, Wim. I hope you're great. How's your Monday? Kirio, hello. How's it going? The blue streak. It's very, very Twitter. Because Twitter's blue, of course. It's supposed to be cool. Not really Twitter, but it's supposed to be cool. You're disappointed it's not. Oh, you were paving the way for another blue pun and I missed it. Well, there's that. It's a slow Monday. Slow Mondays are nice. You also got a haircut. That's perfect. I don't have an apple seed, so much for my trees. I got the animal thing. The animal room here. Animal enclosure. But I don't have any animals. What is this? Iroh tree. I suppose we can also plant other trees, right? I don't have any more apple seeds. Let's see what kind of buildings I need. How does this work again? Build. I need a furnace. All right, stone furnace. Going here. And then here I need an anvil. Okay, and then we have 2 more rooms done. And then we can do stuff. Stuff and such. He also got a haircut. Was it haircut weekend then? Jess also got a wet haircut and she looks amazing. How far down can you go in the set levels? Alright. Here on the left, you've got this bar where, you know, you've got the sky. Then this is one above the ground and then all the way down here. So we're now 37. Let's go deeper. This is level 0. There's nothing here. We go up and up and up and up and up and up. Oh. And there's stuff. I'm all the way zoomed out, so just so we can see something, right? But there's like an underwater lake, I suppose. Cave system. And then we go up here, there's a valley, and then this is where we are. So from 0 to 63, but that's all the way up in the clouds. And the ground level is on... Well, my ground level is on 37. But there's also a valley here, so... So that's quite a bit. Yeah. You upset me? What? No, you didn't. You got the pun for me. Thank you, Alistair. Yeah, apparently I need people to pun for me. Are they punting the plants? We can zoom in a bit. But I mean, they were harvesting and stuff, but I don't think you see any tools they've got. If they even have tools, I don't think they all do. Yeah, no, that does look like punching. It's what you do, right? I think so, yeah. Somebody asked me why I'm so blue. Yes, this earlier, but then you had to do work. Yeah, I'm blue. I'm blue today. I don't know why. I just woke up like this. Jess got a haircut. She did, and she looks gorgeous. She also posted on Twitter, so go check out her Twitter. Try's also got a haircut. Well, there you go. It's haircut weekend. An isometric layer selector. How would that even work? How would that look like? Don't know if it's just you. With my hair dyed, I remind you of Kim from Yogscast. I don't know what they look like. But yeah, I've had people tell me that I could be a siren in Borderlands, or I can be like an anime character, or my power is next level because my hair color changed, you know, that kind of stuff. You've not been locked in yet. That's good. I'm glad you haven't been locked in yet. Twitter is not an appropriate website for your work. That's maybe because Twitter can be very political. Interesting. Kiri anime, huh? I could be a hardcore feminist too. I mean, I am a feminist. Absolutely. Wouldn't really say hardcore because hardcore is never really a good thing, but absolutely a feminist. So what can we do now in the new rooms that we have? The foundry. We're saving just now. I can make bronze ingots. Let's say if you have less than 10, you make 1. Or, you know, 3 because... okay. And the other thing was the smithy. I can't do anything because I need bronze ingots. Okay. I make linen cloths. Right. Ooh. So now we can do stuff here. Cloth vest, boots, hats, pants. Do we need this, or like do people have clothing and such? Why do I see my people again? Settlers overlay. Overview, skill permission. What about your clothing? That's not how it works. I've got to double click on you here. You have a cloth vest, pants, and boots. Okay, but there was something else I could make, right? We can make a hat. I have 11 people. We need 11 hats. Items in the world. I think I'll just tell them to make 11 and that's it. Manual. Just get me 11 hats. Oh, that's a priority. Never mind. I didn't mean to change this. This is what I wanted. Give me 11 hats. I still have one person who's not busy, so we're gonna... I don't know. We could make a second cook, I suppose. It's Kirime instead of Kirianime. Got it. You feel like families get a bad name and should change the name to Equalist due to the outrageous behavior of few that take it too far. I mean, Equalist is good. That would definitely fix some issues, yes. Yeah. Anyway, hello, Seething Llama. There's always going to be someone in a group taking it too far. Obviously. It's how it works, right? It's to be expected. You consider yourself a feminist too, but there's no feminist community to speak of. It's a lot of different-minded people that want different things. Yeah, let's not talk about her, please, because that never goes well on Twitch. Hello, Boo. Hi. How's your Monday? I hope you have fun. Kiri the Blue. Solid change up. Absolutely. How about that local sports team? Yeah, let's talk about that local sports team. Anybody watching F1? Because the new season started and everybody was lots of people I follow on Twitter were super hyped about it, and I'm here just like, huh. Yep. I watched it as a kid, I have to say that, because my dad watched it and my granddad watched it, and I like just sitting next to them watching it too. But that was 20 years ago. So I'm not watching it right now. Thank you, Boo. I'm glad you like it. Humanist is nice, yeah. Schumacher. Mick Schumacher, is that someone's sub? His brother?
Fancy hair color.
Wait,
Very
who's
cool.
Mick? Who's Mick Schumacher? Wasn't Ralph his brother? Yes, Kyle, thank you very much for the resub. Thank you for 11 months already. Getting close to that 1 year, thank you. I hope you're great. His son is also an F1 driver. I'd say I didn't even know. Hi, Alex, good morning. My weekend was amazing. It was very blue, but it was amazing. How about your weekend? Good morning. Repeat Monia, but like it's been so many years since I cared. But I've got repeat merch still. Yeah. Okay, I can tell you who my favorite F1 driver was, and then you know when I stop watching. You ready for this? Mika Hakkinen. That was my favorite driver. I don't know why he stopped, but it's been a while. It's been a hot minute. What's the second number on the top? Oh, I can tell you once this is over. I don't know. Same. Really, Drevink? Well, what do we have here? Hand over one lady harp seat and no one dies. They're attacking me. We're being raided, chat. Grab your pitchforks and knives. Now we need them. And I don't know, spellcaster ones and stuff. We need it. This year was the first year your youth wrestling had a specific division of female wrestling. Prior to this, it wasn't divided like it. Okay. With this new division, our local young women took home second at the state tournament wrestling. That's great. That is really nice, Rings. You had a good chill weekend. I'm glad to hear that, Alex. You remember when it was either Hakkinen or Schumacher winning the race mostly? Yeah. I remember those times too. Hi, TOCTs. Hello. Just like Odd Realm, you often live in a waking nightmare of your own creation. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Hello, Acid Kiss. How's the game so far? It's good. Like, it has a very steep learning curve. This is the first time we're being threatened. So I'm not quite sure what's gonna happen, but we're gonna find out. We don't have weapons yet. Or at least we're not using weapons. I have a bow, I think, but nobody's using it, I think. We'll see. Okay, you have your weapons. Perfect. So we're gonna be ready. No, it's not louder. I'm pretty sure that was before my time. He's 23 years old. Well, thank you. Way to make me feel old, Reyes. I actually watched the documentary about Michael Schumacher on Netflix. And I saw his son there, and I knew he was racing, but I didn't know he was actually an F1 racer. You put your pitchfork away after the whole fake account thing, and now you want... Yes, yeah, I'm sorry. Now I want you to get it back, Tyler. Please. You don't have a pitchfork on you. You do happen to have an aluminium baseball bat. Random, but you know, we'll take it too, yeah. Talking the Odd Realm devs Discord, the dev does want to include achievements, but after 1.0 ships. That's nice. Thank you, Ozone, for checking. That's really great. So yeah, once again, the developer, because it's a one-person game, one-person project, was on the latest episode of the House of Frequency podcast, and he talked about when he thinks the game will very likely release. Guess you have to watch the podcast now. Listen to the podcast. Yeah, that was before my time, oh yeah. So, you don't see the answers here. First answer is fine, just leave us alone. Are we supposed to feed you? Oh, we need that to survive. Have mercy. Are we supposed to feed you? What? You did watch that earlier? Well, there you go. Perfect, Ozone. Thank you. A friend from college worked in Schumacher's engines for a while. That's when you followed F1, so it's been a while for you too. Right. That's really cool, though. Wait, what? Keep it cool, Dean. Steady, my boy. Just say you'll be back with some rough and tough lads. Then we make our exit. Okay, big shots. I'll be rough with some tough lads. Just leave. The bandit runs off, hopefully never to return. Okay, that was really funny. So apparently we're not being raided here. I'm not sure if they will actually come back and have a change of heart and attack me. I'm not sure, but we should probably get some weapons ready. It was really funny. So the second number is cooked food. I have a kitchen and I have lots and lots of raw food now, but we're not cooking it for reasons. I need to go to the kitchen. Right, I don't have any broccoli. We don't have any of those remains anymore. Zucchini. Maybe we need to make new food, like roasted sand shrimp meat. Where did it go? Here. I wish it would just stop, like, not stop. It would just appear at the top. Because you queue something up. And I don't know what happens then. I think it might be alphabetical, but it's first sorted after priority and then after alphabets. And it's just, and then you add a new thing and then you have to look for it. It's a bit tedious. Okay, so if you have less than one, make one. I'm gonna make 3. Less than 3, make 1. Sand shrimp. Dolma meat, roasted? Yes. If we have less than 3, I think the reason I have so much raw food is because I harvest it, because I'm farming now. I harvest it a lot and I've been fishing. But I haven't actually had any bill here to make it into cooked food. Night ghost me, so all of that is from fishing. It would be nice to just have a cook food. Basically like in RimWorld, I say cook food Or maybe roast food. We have roast and boil or something. And then I just tick the boxes for what ingredients I want them to use and what not. That'll be nice there. Roasted, I don't know what I said. Kiri, clearly less than 3 is roasted chads, right? I don't even know what that is. I don't have this here, so I'm not sure I was supposed to say that. Beetroot boiled. Where did that go? Beetroot boiled. Oh, I still don't have a cauldron. We totally less than 3 all of that, yes. Boiled. Plant fiber broth? No, we use plant fiber for wool. Cauliflower roast? I think I already have that as a recipe, yes. I need a cauldron. Can I get one? I can. Okay, so now that's gonna be perfect. We're gonna make so much more food now. You just wait and see. Recommendations not encouraged in this. Recommendations on how to play. So if you see something that I'm just doing in a very complicated manner and there's an easier way to do, then please tell me. How do I think it's the usual, you know, don't tell me what to do, but if you have helpful tips, feel free to share. Let's just go with this. For example, animal taming, right? I thought there was a person here too. Huh? I wanna click on you. I need... What's your job? You are a cook. No, don't follow. A tailor. Unassigned. Ethna doesn't have a job yet. What about... Oh god, how do I change your job again? Because Ethna could become a... animal tamer. I don't know what they're called. Settler overlay. Ethna. Go to entity. I wrote a tome of cooking. I know it works somewhere. I'll find it. Remove entity from selection. Remove race. No. Go to entity. I know... is it here? Oh, it's a child. I can't assign something to a child. Maybe that's why it didn't work earlier with the button. Anyway. Is this complicated if I win more? Can I actually win? Duro, F was born. Well... You can help with how to do it. Yeah, no, that's true. Wait for the safe word. It's always good. You're kidding now. I'm not kidding. You're laughing now. But safe words are never overrated. It's a good thing to have one. I have 6 people, 9 people who are idle and not doing anything right now. I don't like this. Another person was born. Did anybody join the name queue already? Exclamation mark join if you want to be that new baby. Just because they are a child doesn't mean they can't do work. Well, apparently they can't do work though. We have a cauldron. You know what? We're just gonna get... Dang it, where is it now? I want a second cook, I think, because we have 2 fishes right now. You're already a shepherd. I have a shepherd. Okay, so Ethna is gonna be a... Ethna is gonna be another cook. Once they're grown up. I really like the music in this one. Child labor laws, right? You can leave, exclamation mark leave, because that's now a thing. Thank you, Alistair. Alistair took care of this, and it's really cool. Hi there, Smoo. It's just like RimWorld, but less pixels and more colorful. Well, actually, it has more pixels, doesn't it? It's more like Dwarf Fortress than RimWorld, but it is a colony sim, yes. You have a set level here too. It has a steep learning curve, just like RimWorld as well, but it's a bit more like Dwarf Fortress than RimWorld. Hello, Cormaca. Greetings, greetings. Thank you very much. How's your Monday? It's good to see you. Hello. There are multiple layers, yes. It's called Odd Realm. True, true, true. Okay, I'm gonna pick somebody now. Pick. My tattoos are spreading, right? Right? They are totally spreading. Now it's on my hair. Tyler. Tyler, you're another new person. Huh? Don't follow them, please. This is Tyler said, right? Tyler, where are you? Oh god, I lost the message. I need to change the message so that the bot pings me. Oh, here we go. Tyler said, yeah, perfect. I need the bot to ping me in the response. I cancelled. Oh. Tyler said. Here we are. Fixed it. Don't mind me. It's so good. Oh gosh. Headache. Oh no. For some reason. I'm sorry to hear that. Have a good RP session. I hope the headache is gonna vanish until then. Learning curve more RimWorld Dwarf Fortress. Because Dwarf Fortress is not friendly. I would still... I mean, I've never played Dwarf Fortress, but... I feel like RimWorld has a bit of a, like, just more tutorial. But then the developer said that he's not going to focus on tutorial right now. There will probably be a more advanced tutorial eventually, but not right now. As opposed to Even Realm. Exactly, this is the odd one. The hand tattoos visibly with summer clothing will make a pretty striking look for you. I know. I know. And I just, you know, that's going to be cool. And I'll enjoy that. But... it's gonna be warm, and I enjoyed that. But I just like winter so much. Well, we'll work very hard on this, Cormaker. Hopefully it will work. Do you like the aesthetics of the old graphics? Same. I really like the pixel art. It's very nice. We have more cooked food now because we have that cauldron. We're so good. Can I add more? Roasted carrot. I feel like I have the recipe here already. No, I don't. But roasted broccoli I have. So, oh. Roasted carrot. Less than 3. How do you like roasted carrots, chat? I think I could actually go without. Smithy. So, carving knife, chisel, hammer, hatchet, pickaxe, sewing needle, sickle, and tongs. So basically, it's all the tools. I have one of each as a wooden tool. Do I just make that? I mean, do I just make one each? And then see who needs what. They're busy doing this here. It's alright. Wait, I have so many tomes. We can still research more and new stuff. Very good. You sad about the fact that we didn't get any snow this winter? Only 1 to 2 days. That is very sad. I'm sorry to hear that. And now winter's over. Very sad. Dustmake, thank you very much for the resub. For 3 months by now. Welcome back. I hope you have a great Monday. Enjoy the emotes. Roasted veggies are great overall. They're quite good. Yeah. Carrots. I like carrots really well cooked. I'm not sure if I can achieve that with just roasting them. Was setting production queues. Sometimes it's better to have a bit of slosh so they aren't constantly running to make one more. So, do they actually make... No, wait. Let's go to the production thing. For food, for example, right? Kitchen. Here it says they only make 1, right? So even if I were to say make 5, they would still make 1 each. right? And then I have to go grab ingredients again and come back and make another one roasted carrot. Or does it work like, you know, I say make 10 and then they actually make 10 here in one batch? I made oven roasted potatoes and carrots with a skillet of sausages and onion yesterday. Well, there you go. Very nice. Hello, Net. What's my preferred way to cook veggies? I like to put them in something and not just have veggies on the side. So we had peas on the side because I just needed to empty out the freezer. Just peas. But I just like them in something. Be that, I don't know, a bake or rice or wok stuff, you know. So definitely not roasting it. Definitely not roasting. Does the carrots in olive oil before you roast them makes them delicious? You don't eat vegetarians, please? You have a problem with putting onion and garlic powder on everything you cook now? I don't use garlic powder, I just use garlic and chili flakes. So yeah, I don't know. I mean, we kind of also say make 10 and then we'll see what happens. I can't press enter here, that's very sad. If you can make 10 that is. I'm not sure if it works like that or not. 110, whoopsie. But I'm already out of ingredients here for this, but that's okay. Oh yeah, here. Wait, I was just looking at the skill tree and what we can do. There is warfare, I just haven't researched anything. Curie difficulty strikes again. We do need weapons here. Garlic is life. So good. I made that spinach sheep cheese strudel today with garlic inside, but then also I made a garlic yogurt dip. So good. So much garlic. Vegetarians have great texture though. No, get out of here. Romanians do love garlic. All rumors of vampires not liking it are false. Wait, are you just confirming that every Romanian is a vampire and you like garlic? Or is that two separate things? There might be attack. I mean, I know that there are attacks from like creatures because we've already been attacked from creatures and 4 of us died. But yeah, I don't know about people. Hello, Jess. Good morning. Thank you very much. I like your hair too. It looks so amazing. This is really, really cool. All right, cool. Cormac is not saying anything to that. Noted. I don't have a Tome of Wars. I can actually... Well... I have the ranged weapons. But that's it then. We need to start a war or something. How do I get Tome of Arcana? Nobody knows. Actually, if you know, let me know. Agriculture... I don't have this. Cooking. I have cooking. All right. What about alcohol? Complex meals. Baking. I'll go for complex meals. Omelette. Sleipnir special. Minami's squeakin' babs. Chicken and waffles. Tomic fries and toasted zan. Sounds alright. Ironworks. Ceremonial. Decor. Let's get those two first. Ceremonial and decoration. And then we'll save up for the ironworks. I have lots of blueprints now. What about those complex meals? Let's have a look. I can't make any of those. Wait, this is all butcher. I don't have eggs, so I can't make an omelette. Fish and chips. Potatoes. Whoa, there's so many recipes. Burgers. Cow meat. Yeah, so how do I tame animals? Let's have a look. Can I go Viking? Possibly? It does that, but it's alright. You can double shout out, Jess. It's all good. No worries. I just wanted to make your life easier, but if it makes your life more difficult, just don't worry about it. Keep doing what you're doing. There's also a huge world map like in RimWorld. Yes, there is. Alicia Event Horizon. This is the world map. Whoopsie. This is the world map. And we are on this one tile here. This is where we are. And you can click on another one and then settle or migrate. I'm not sure how that will work, seeing as there's water. There's water everywhere, so I don't know how that will work. I haven't tried that yet. But apparently you can also settle somewhere else and migrate somewhere else. Maybe... Yeah, I don't know if you can just go for trips, but... Yeah, you know. I wish you could style as nicely as the stylist. Also poofy. Okay, we had curls, right? My mom has this, I think it's actually called something like magic wand, something like that, where it's a curling iron, but it's super fancy. You open it, you put your hair in it, you close that thing, and then it just automatically rolls up your hair really, and it's there and it's warm, and it's there for like a couple seconds, and then it beeps, and then you just pull it out, and it's the most perfect curl you've ever seen. It's probably not cheap, but it's amazing. I don't know what your hairstylist did, but that's a cool thing. Well, it's not the one you're thinking about. Come on. It is magic, though. It's totally magic. It looks like the Aegean Sea between Turkey and Greece. It is completely random. Like, you can have a seed. You can just pick and choose or randomize the seed. But I decided that we're gonna go here. But yeah, so this it is similar to RimWorld, the map, yeah. Songs of Six. Yeah, I've tried that, but it gives me simulation sickness because of the weather effects. And I don't know, I couldn't really get into it. Didn't like it much. Hello, Jim Tonic. Thank you. I hope you're good. What are you guys thinking about? I mean, the good stuff, so that's all right. What was I... Right, warriors. And I want to check if Ethna is old enough now. Can I... Oh, here we go. Ethna. Still a child. How do you... Oh, here. You're 9 years old. What about Tyler? Tyler's 1. You look really old for being 1 year old. Hi, Alums. How's it going? Happy Monday. Thank you. Wonderful thing is that you have so much less hair now that you may actually be able to try styling your hair again. That'd be so cool. Just experiment with it. See what you can do. It's gonna be fun, though. It's all the drinking. Right, we don't even know what alcohol is yet. I have 2 fishermen. I don't need 2 fishermen. So what are you doing? I could make you a warrior. What about Kansley? Well, you don't prefer ranged fighting, though. I suppose I have to have a warrior, right? Warrior. Melee. Oh no, it's melee. Wait. So where did music go? Mage. Laborer. Fisherman? No. Cook. Do we have a blacksmith? I don't have a blacksmith right now. Archer. Here. You're gonna be an archer. Boom. Megamix is an archer now. I hope you go and grab your... Wait, I'll just tell you. Filter pie tools. There's a gear. We have those hats, but nobody's wearing them yet. I need to change this. Resource, raw food, cooked food, seeds, garbage, refined materials, tools. I don't see a bow here anywhere. Tomes, water. Oh god, I just clicked a click the button. I heard a sound. I'm not sure what it did. Maybe I don't have bows anymore. We'll just make new ones. Okay, this is bad. Thank you, Jess. You try for blue once and turn your hair green instead. Yeah, I don't know. My mother-in-law said that. So we had to bleach the hair twice, but she said that I don't have any red pigments in my hair, and that really helps. So maybe you have that, and then it turned green, or I don't really know. But I'm glad it turned out so well. I was surprised. I really didn't think it would be that blue. I'm not complaining, but I thought, you know, it's never gonna happen. I did like Against the Storm. Yeah, that was fun. It's getting updates pretty fast. I feel like a lot more smooth and polished now. Nice. That was a good game. Yes, I like that one. Where would I go to make a bow? Not to the smithy. Maybe I'll go to the wood mill. Here, wooden bow. So, no. Items in the world. If there's less than one, who cares? Just make me a bow. I'm not sure where it is, but there's... Wait! Hi, AK!
Huh?
I'm only looking for people here. Can I look... In my storage room, can I look for stuff that's there? Production overlay. Settlers... No, wait. Outfit. Uniforms. Yes. So can we just go to the complete standard thing? No. Ooh. Unassigned. I want to do like... Oh wait, all. Can I click this? All. No, that's just a search filter. I don't want to go through all of these and then just say wear a helmet, hat. It's a hat. But I suppose I've got to do this now, unless I make like another one and say that's the highest priority, just with a hat, right? That would work. Hi, Iron Man. You haven't seen this game before. It's an early access game. It's been in development for almost 5 years, or for 5 years already. And it's a colony sim. I'd say it's more similar to Dwarf Fortress than RimWorld. But yeah, it's cool. It's good. Good stuff. It has a set level, by the way. So less RimWorld. I think Songs of Six also didn't have a set level, did it? The music is very Stardew Valley right now. It is. It is. And the Bokery. The Fletcher one, yeah. Dual wielding bows. I mean, it's two-handed. Actually, wait, what was that? Who had two bows? Was that actually a thing? You're not. What just happened? I click on random here, unassigned. Can we just not have this? Oh wait, I can right click. Here we go. The archer is supposed to have a bow. Filter by gear. Filter by tools. I do have bows. It was just that I don't know. Somebody had that, and I don't know where. Okay, so I'm gonna try something new. I'll make a new control group. That's called hats for everyone. And it will give you all... Where's the gear? Here. Cloth hat. Boom. That means nobody's using this right now. Okay. Can I... Where did it... Something happened. I'm not sure what happened. Where did it go? Hats for everyone here. Uniform priority 3. Okay, so I think the way I understood it is everybody should go get a hat now. And since there is nothing else in there, they look for the next priority that fits for them, right? Oh no, I need to select people for this. I don't think I understood it correctly. Oh, it's okay. No, it just shows up in two hands because it's two-handed. It wasn't actually dual wielding. Close-ish acid kiss. So we had the developer on our podcast, as in our team's podcast, Halcyon Frequency. And the developer said for the first time ever when it's approximately coming out. Obviously, I want you to go and listen to the podcast, and also Blind RL has a longer interview with the developer that will go up on his YouTube channel. So obviously, I'm saying go and check out the podcast, but I'll say that it's probably gonna release next year. So soon TM, I'd say. Where's the ground so blue? It was night. So nobody has this. How do I assign people to a uniform? It's not a profession. I was doing something on my watch. Didn't mean to do that. Okay. Entities using the uniform. I thought if it's up here, they just all go and do that. I can't assign anybody here though. Does anybody know this? How this works? Anybody played that? How can I assign people to a uniform? They're all idle. They don't have anything to do. Very sad. Well, at least we're making food. Settlers overlay. Are you old enough? Ethna. Not yet. Still a child. I wonder how old they have to be to not be considered a child anymore and to learn a profession. We'll figure it out. You know, green hair color would have been fun. Oh, I know. I know. This will wash out, right? And then it's gonna be turquoise and maybe turn into green. When that happens, I need to re-dye it. Otherwise, the chroma key is just gonna make it vanish. Smithy. I suppose I want this. Just make one of each. So that I can give the people some tools. The chisel and the carving knife. And then I've got to figure out who needs what. The fishing pole, yes. We don't need this anymore, I think. Or the wooden hammer. Wooden chisel, carving knife. Bow, we can only do wood here, so that's alright. Sewing needle. Spear, spoon. Okay, we can leave that, I suppose. And we're also still making planks. Alright. I haven't hunted for animals yet. I feel like I should probably do that somehow. I can never go away from blue. I mean, I could go to something else, right? I could go to just blonde, right? Just have no color in it. Red will work, purple will work. Orange, I suppose. I don't know. But I'm quite happy with blue. I like it. Don't really want any other color. So this is supposed to be our forestry here. I haven't really done anything yet. Let's plant iroh trees or oaks. It seems like it doesn't matter. I've got 66 oak tree seeds. 41 iroh tree seeds. Let's plant some iroh trees. But saplings, if you have less than that sapling, make one. That is a bit confusing. let's say I want to plant 10, 17. We want to plant 17 trees. So if you have less than 17, plant 5. It's just so weird. But let's see if this works out. How have I done this with a farm? With planting stuff? Cauliflower. Planting. If you have less than 10, plant 10. Okay. I suppose 5 is alright. And we are planting it. Or at least we're losing seeds. So maybe they will go and do this now. Who knows? Green and black is a cool looking combination. It's a shame it can't be done streaming. I mean, it can, just without a green screen and chroma key, right? I don't have to have the green screen. But then I would hide more of the game. Because obviously you'd have, some kind of look into my living room. It doesn't have to be square. It could also be round, which looks really cool. But, you'd still see more, right? Yeah, it's a good game. I'm enjoying it. Chroma key, another color. Of course, but then I have green screen, so I can just not use the green screen, right? You vote for full-size Kiri and small game. Yeah? Yeah, shall we do that? Is that alright? You see the game slightly, like over here. Good enough? Yay? Perfect. I think not. Let's. Perfect. Lovely. Hello, Fallen Mystic. I'm doing great. Yes, thank you. How are you? Oh, yeah, blue hair with blue. Yeah, we were talking about how a streamer can have green hair while streaming with a chroma key. So having a blue screen and a chroma key attuned to blue works for green hair then, yeah. Or it should work at least. I might, Bill. I might. That'd be so funny. We'll just see what happens. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Hey, what else can I do? I'm just, I don't know, waiting, I suppose. What am I waiting for? I have 2 tomes of industry again, so I need to wait on more of this. Cows have appeared. That's lovely, but I can't tame them. Maybe we just speed this up. And I don't know, I'll tell them to go dig fish, harvest, capture. Hey, I could try to capture stuff. Can I capture cows? Why does that not work? Invalid location. So this is a cow, right? Why does it say invalid location? Does anybody know how to capture animals? Can you select your hair in the chroma key and make a rainbow color? No. No, if I select it in the chroma key, I can make it vanish. Do we currently only have cows here? Nothing else? We had so many animals at one point. Okay. Build a cage. I need a cage. Wrong. It's not the wrong set level. No, I made sure that I'm on the right one. Also, I'm pressing down Alt. I need to build a cage. Thank you. Cage. Large. Where does it go? Oh god. I don't know which ones I need. Well, that doesn't matter. We'll get 2 of each. We'll build some cages. And then is there also a fence? There's a wooden gate. Is there a fence? No. Limits all movement. Well, we're gonna build this. The enclosure is here. Maybe it has to be inside that. I'm not sure. Animal enclosure. Here. Oh god, it's not this. Oh, I made another one again. You know what? That's fine. Here, this is the new enclosure. There you go. One day I'll learn. One day. Ah, you've seen the screens in all sorts of colors. Soft colors that are uncommon in the goal is the goal. It's a less reflective color. It's not really present in the scene. You can use whatever you like. Yeah, but you know, I have green screen, so I can only use that now. But soft colors that are uncommon. I wouldn't really say it's soft, but yeah, that green is definitely uncommon. Excuse me. Hello, Penguin. Good afternoon. How are you?
Lucky number 17 months.
Already, Ezra Dai. Thank you so much for 17 months and welcome back. Appreciate the resub. Thank you for the support. I hope you have a great Monday. Hello, Sebastian. Hi as well. Imagine having game-colored hair. Cool. Really cool. It has nothing to do with the game though. So I have cages. Can I now capture an animal? Okay, wait, here's the cow. It still says invalid location. What? There's a chicken? What? What is this? I can capture a cage? There is a cow in my cage. I understand now. Okay, so the cages are like traps and animals just go in there and then I can capture them from there? Okay. I'm not sure if I have a tamer actually, so... But yeah, there's apparently a cow run. Oh, here we go. Cow was tamed and is now part of the settlement. I never would have figured that out on my own. We have a cow now, and we can name it. Shall I pull a name for the cow, chat? Do you want to be a cow? Thank you, Ezra Dai. You need to redo your hair? What does your hair look like? Is it also color or hairstyle? What do you mean? Is now a good time to get into Odd Realms? Or does it need more time in the oven? I mean, it certainly needs more time, right? It is an early access game, but you can play 2 out of 5 factions already, and it's a lot of fun. It has a steep learning curve, but there is content, and there was just a huge update. So the developer is working on it, and will continue to work on it. It's not finished yet, but you can have fun with it, and it's only $10, so it's really cheap. I've played now for 5 hours, so not super long now, but still $5, you know. $10. $10, I've played for 5 hours. I think that's pretty good already. You kind of catch the animal, and when you set it free, it becomes tamed. Yeah, the thing is that I don't set it free, I capture it. Like, it's probably a very bad case of Stockholm syndrome. I put a cage there. The unsuspecting animal just goes about its day and just, oh, what a nice day. Oh, look at that flower over there. And then they're trapped in the cage. And then I go there as the amazing rescuer and hero of that poor animal and say, oh, you poor thing. Did you get stuck in here? Let me help you out. And then we're best friends forever. So they join the colony. That's how it works. Make you a cow. Cool. Exactly, Regina, right? Quick Stockholm syndrome. I have the same impression, yes. Let's pick a name. Next up is Damaged Carbine. You are a cow. Damaged Carbine. Today with a VIP treatment. You are now a cow. Sorry. You remember hair? It was great while it lasted. But being bald is also really awesome. It's nice. You don't have to wash your hair. You don't have to dry your hair. Just get blown in your face. Perfect. It is very evil, yes. I mean, apparently this is how it works. I mean, I didn't think about this, but... I have a cow with 1 survival skill and 1 melee fighting skill. This is great. So, is somebody taking care of the cow now? Or how does this work? There's no production thingy that I can do with it. Suddenly, summer. Okay. Yeah, no, that's cool, I guess. We've now made it to summer. Okay, so I don't know how many days... Oh, no, here. No. I don't know how many days have passed. It says remaining days in the season 19. So maybe it's 19 days per season or probably 20 days per season. But it's the 1st of summer right now. Sad times. Hello, Alfred. How come I have blue hair today? Because I dyed it. My mother-in-law dyed it on the weekend. War cows, anybody? That'd be cool, yeah. Can we train them? That'd be very nice. Before we start with summer and whatever that entails, probably heat, and I don't know if there's cooling or something. I don't know. I need a short break. I need to go get something more to drink. I appreciate all of you for being here. Typical meddling mother-in-law. No. I asked her. I asked her to do that for me. And she did. And she did amazing. I'm so happy with it. But yeah, exactly. Hydration reminder. Go stretch your legs. Grab a snack. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. And I appreciate all of you. Thank you very much for being here today. I'm glad you are, because I didn't stream yesterday. And I missed all of you. So after a short break, I'll continue with summer in Odrell. Thank you all. Check out the socials. Links are in chat. Thank you very much. And I'll be right back. All right, but why? Because I wanted it. It was not quite a spur of the moment thing. I thought about dyeing my hair, at least partially, right? Because it's only partial. For a while now, but hairdressers kept saying that we can't do that with such dark hair. It's wrong. It wasn't super spur of the moment, but it wasn't planned either. But yeah. It looks good at least. Well, thank you, I suppose. Anyway, short break. I'll see you in 2 minutes. Thank you. Hello. I'm glad you enjoyed the music, but it's not supposed to have vocals. Like, why is there somebody singing? That's not... No. Yeah, instrumental is on, but there's clearly somebody singing. Oh. You are vibing. Yeah, no, that's okay. I'm glad you enjoy it. Welcome back, everybody. Hello. Shall we... You can continue vibing to the song, and I'll continue finishing my snack. Continue finishing. Is that a thing? I'll finish my snack. All right. So I have a snack. What are the vocals? I don't know. But here, I got another. Why do it bother showing something green and white? I don't know. I've got chroma food again, because that's how I like it. I'll proceed to finish. Yes. So, spinach sheep cheese strudel with garlic dip. It's really awesome. I have glitch food. Yes, I always have that. I eat the fabric of reality. That sounds... I don't know. Scary in a way. Hi Hans, hello. My weekend trip was great, thank you. How are you? How's your Monday? Thank you. I like it too. Devourer of the universe, yeah. Is food and post in Discord? Yes. Exactly. In Discord you can actually see the colors. It's so good, I love it. One more bite and I'm ready for more Oddworlds. I'm not sure if I'm ready for summer, but for the game, yeah. I'm glad you're doing great. It's awesome. Very nice. Was anybody hanging out in voice actually on Friday? Because, yeah, I couldn't. I was on the way to my in-laws. Hello, Vinax. Hi, hi. I'm having fun, yes. Also, glitchy food is delicious. Can recommend. Sadly, it's gone now. You were in the woods on the bike. That sounds fun. Very nice. Hello, physics. What? Physics. I know that. Did you know? If you replace your morning coffee with green tea, you can lose up to 87% of what little joy you have left in your life. That sounds very sad. I did not know that, but then I don't drink tea. Coffee. Well, neither, actually. So, you know, we need the music of Oddrealm again. Perfect. So yeah, no, tea, I mean, sometimes I do, very occasionally. But yeah, I don't drink coffee, so I don't know. My joy comes from blue hair. Blue hair gives me joy. Yeah, not coffee. You can skip the X at the end. Oh, alright, so it's just Vina then? Is it even an A then? Now I'm just questioning myself. I read it as an A. Help me out there. Have you made a mistake? Oh, with a morning coffee, right. It was really hilarious though. Kira was the one that called both tea and coffee dirty water. Yeah, I mean, I drink tea when I'm not feeling well. But just because I don't really drink tea, I don't know why. You know? You're going to steal that dish. Total with spinach and cheese. Sounds delicious. It is. It is really good. Yes. You have joy? I mean, to be fair, Reggie doesn't really sound like he has joy, but I believe that deep within your soul, you feel joy. You might not be able to express it as much as others, but I'm sure you have joy too, right? Like when? Oh, so the 88X, I should just skip all of that. Got it. Yep. No, that works out. Thank you for telling me. I'll try to remember. I'll do my best. If not, just, you know, tell me again. Poor Reggie. Reggie, I hope you have joy in your life. Maybe we can make you happy. Will!
Subbed. Blue.
Yo, listen up. Here's the story about Kiri who has blue hair. Hello, Will. Thank you very much for that resub. And yes, Blue. Thank you for the Prime Gaming 21 months by now. I appreciate you. How is your Monday? Hello. You drank green tea once, tasted like grass clippings, dosed in engine oil. Well, that sounds bad. I'm glad you only drank that once. I actually don't mind green tea, but as I said, I only drink tea when I'm not feeling well. Okay, I have a cow. Now that cage is closed, do I need... Where are you running? I want a fence. I can make walls, I suppose. Here, blocks. Wood beam. Wooden plank wall, log wall. Water, stone ornate wall. It looks like there are no fences, but there's a gate here, but that gate looks like a gate for a fence. So has anybody played this and can tell me if there is a fence? Do I need to research it maybe, or I don't know. Once a blue moon, we get a blue Kiri. Yeah. Or, you know, a bit more often now because that's the color that I've got now. Yeah. No, yeah. I mean, that's okay if you don't mind either way, but, you know, I'm happy if you tell me how you intended it to be pronounced and I can do my best to remember and do it. Hello, Jane Kaiser. How are you? I hope you're good. Happy equinox as well. I've tried to like matcha tea. It tastes like how you imagine a mouthful of pasta tastes. I think it was matcha iced tea, but with lemon, and that was really good. I like that a lot. So yeah, wouldn't, you know, we just try it. Who cares? But then I don't know. Can I get a room overlay? Here. What if we do this? We'll just see what happens. I'll just make a fence and pretend it's... I just build gates. Pretend it's a fence. I build gates. What? I build gates and pretend it's a fence. Cool. Matcha green tea mochi is really delicious though. Is mochi something to eat? Why am I confusing that now? Because I'm pretty sure in the new Pokemon there is potato mochi and it looks like dumplings. Is that the thing? Oh wait, I don't want the room overlay on all the time. You do have some matcha, so it has tons of caffeine. You tend to drink it as a last resort when you're super knackered and you need a pickup. Yeah, I get that. Okay, so we'll do this. Oh no, wait, oh no. I just realized if I do this, then no other animals are gonna run into the cages. That won't do. Also, where did Carmine go? Here. Oh, no, that's a neutral cow. Oh god, we lost our cow. Where can I find it? Settlers overlay. Oh, here, right there. Oh, here's Carbine. Okay, so forget about it. I can't really do this because then, you know... There, the cow is here. Just out of sight, but it's there. Found it again. As a dessert, think ice cream inside a sticky rice layer? Okay, okay. I've never had that before. Mochi is kind of sweet though. There is a cow. Yes. Can't remove this now. Lovely. We wanna try this as the enclosure. So we'll remove that as well. And then how can I... Oh wait, was it here? Is it maybe a... Extinguish fire. There is fire apparently. Collect water. Clear and remove. Yeah. Ah, okay. This is how it works. Because then animals can still run into the traps, right? Also, there's coal to get, and there's copper, I would assume. There's more coal here. What's this? Dirt wall, okay. There's nothing on it. I need to keep my people busy. So we'll just go and get stuff from above ground. There's a stone boulder. I didn't know that was a thing. You learn something every time. The O in mochi is like caught. Oh, so mochi. Mochi? Is it Japanese? Chinese? Do you know where the word comes from? So I'll grab all the special things that we can get from this layer that I'm on right now. That should keep everybody busy with mining, but then also with carrying things. Was that something? Coal, yes. There's more stone here. That's also handy. What's this? That's just dead. All right. More stone. Wait, actually, Because I suppose I could also mine through the grass, right? I'm gonna get a lot of coal from this. That's stone. And there's more here as well. This is the next layer. Oh, I'm actually not on the single layer thing. Ah, right. Thing, by the way. Yes, I know the best words. Oh, never mind. I can't even get the grass. Oh. Oh. Well, here we are then. That should keep people busy. And the cow is here now. I wonder... Oopsie. Wrong button. I wonder if we feed the cow, if the cow eats grass. I don't know. Is this early access Factorio? No, not at all, because you know, there is no factory stuff at all. So no, it is early access, but definitely not Factorio. Hello, Tom. My favorite tea is probably pu'er. At the moment. Oh, pu'er. Okay. Double fermented black tea. Supposedly has an earthy aroma. For you, tastes kind of flowery, though. Interesting. Okay. Okay, yeah. Mochi is Japanese. Nice. Thank you. Mochi in Hindi means cobbler. Someone who mends shoes. Do we know what it means in Japanese? Does it mean something else? Oh, enjoy your chat with your mum, Imp. That's so nice. Have a good time. Also, the cow left again. I think this is really just gates. But hey, maybe it works anyway. We'll also have to remove this one. Good. What else can we do? I'm pretty sure by now we've made those tools that I asked them to make. The copper ones. Also, Ethna. Ethna is 11 years old. Still a child. I mean, that makes sense. Okay, you are a forester. As a forester, I think you need a hatchet. Right? Right? Because there's no axe. I'm sure you need a hatchet for this work. Oh, no, wait, there's a pickaxe. Can we agree that a forester needs a hatchet? The thing is, I don't know. I haven't found anywhere, like any tips, any information, anywhere where I can read up on this. I don't know. Hello, Factor. Thank you very much. Good afternoon. How are you? Snaffle Snafu and jumping into the stream and saying hi. Thank you. You have a good day as well. Thank you for popping in. Appreciate you. Hans, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming. Spending it here instead of anywhere else on Twitch. Thank you. And welcome back for another month. 8 in total now. Wow. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna say hatchet. That sounds like something you need as a forester. Grey Fox, are you here still? This one, forester, yes. Okay. There is an explicit axe in the game. Hatchet seems to be the closest. Yeah, right? Excuse me. Why is there no blue flavor? I can answer that because I have blue hair, so I know everything about blue. Yeah. Blue flavor. Like how some food tastes green, for example, right? Good question. I suppose if we just eat blue flowers all the time, you would associate that taste with blue. Since I don't think anybody does that, we just don't have that in our brain. Blueberries taste blue. There is blue stuff, actually. Blueberries. They don't taste blue. Not for me. Blueberries taste purple. Very, very dark purple. Mm-hmm. Raspberry's a blue flavor for you. Of course. The game gave me a tip to give my colonists water when they're thirsty. Surprising they don't give information about tools. I know, right? But then without tools, you don't die. Without water and without food, eventually you'll die. But yeah, it would be nice to know what tools I need for what jobs. Because I can, you know, I suppose a miner needs a pickaxe, right? And the farmer needs a sickle. And the tailor needs a sewing needle. But who needs a hammer? A chisel? A carving knife? Like, does the tanner need a carving knife? The bronze tongs? Okay, probably the smithy and the foundry, but... I don't know. Like, for some tools, I'd much rather be sure. Of course, Anya. They do taste purple, don't they? Hello, Dominic. How are you? Mint tastes blue. Oh. Mint could possibly taste blue, actually. Yeah, no, I agree. Yes. What if your blue was my green? Yeah, this is where it gets tricky, I think. Yeah, absolutely. Cody needs a hammer. The carpenter needs a hammer. The miner or woodcarver needs a chisel. Okay, a hammer for the carpenter. That makes a lot of sense. Let's just go through this. Kansley is a fisher. You already have the fishing rod. Megamix, you're the archer now. I've got a shepherd. What does a shepherd need? A carving knife. Yeah, so I have a carving knife, chisel, hammer, hatchet, pickaxe, sewing needle, sickle, and tongs as an option. Also a spear and a spoon, but I don't know. Hi Lex, thank you. Glad you like it. How was your trip to IKEA? Have you made it back yet? Did you get the right wardrobe? I hope you have a good Monday. Shears. A crook and maybe shears. I don't have shears. Maybe I can make that with brain with the iron smithy or whatever it is. But I can't, yeah, no shears right now. Okay, you did get the stuff. Very good. Very good. Mission accomplished. Here we have a carpenter. All right, so you get the hammer. Got a bronze hammer for you. Then you're a stonemason. I gave the chisel to the stonemason, but you're gonna upgrade with the bronze chisel. There you go. Then what's this? You're a miner. You have a pickaxe, but so you can upgrade to a bronze one. Because we're that far advanced. It's amazing. Also, the game is paused. We don't need the game to be paused. That was odd doctor name. Richard Bananaman is a cook. You have a spoon. It's perfect. Traker is a farmer. I'll give you the sickle. Right? Because that's definitely for a farmer. Does it bind to the person? No, it doesn't bind to the person. The thing that I have to accept is the uniform policy. Because if I give them something else here, I can make that the standard for that uniform, and the uniform being the profession. So for now, everybody who's becoming a farmer is going to search for and equip a sickle if they have it. Okay, Carbine doesn't have a job yet. It's 2 years old. Ethna is 11, also no job. And then Tyler's 3. Also, I forgot that Carbine is actually a cow. And then here we have a tailor. You get the sewing needle. There you go. So I can change the profession uniform, or I can change the individual uniform for that person. I'm gonna change the profession. Okay, very good. So we went through that. People are still running around mining. Oh, I have started planting trees here now. So this is working. And here's an apple tree seed. So hopefully we're gonna grow more apple trees. There's a cabbage that's just here. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Because things keep growing here. We could just harvest everything. Not just what we farm and plant, but just random stuff here on the ground. Cow's profession is to graze, maybe. Yeah, they don't need the tool for that, right? Good. What job would you assign a cow? I forgot that it was a cow. Since it wasn't the list here, I thought it was also a human. So, yeah, there's that. I realize I don't have enough bedrooms. Let's make another bedroom and we'll make it with a wooden log wall. Because that looks nice, right? The room size here works relatively well, I'd say. So that is 5. Wait, this is 5. No. Yes, 5 and then 2. So that would be a room. I'm going to pause real quick so that I can still put in the door here. And we'll get this. We'll get beds. I have more beds than we need in a room because I think it's not a bad idea in case they get a child. And a bookcase, right? Don't think we need one, but it's just nice to have one. All right. So people have got stuff to do again. We still haven't finished building this. I don't think I have a builder right now. Maybe they can run the movie theater. That'd be cool. I would like that, yes. I suppose this would look nicer if I had wooden beams. Like alternate between beam gate. But it's fine. I'm not even sure why you need an enclosure when it's just open. But maybe I'm doing something wrong, who knows. We do have lots of food now though. We also get enough water from our teeny tiny... I have milk. Teeny tiny well house. Are you allowed to have milk in there? Oh god, where do I find that again? The storage. The storage overlay. Room overlay. No, there was... Here, room edit thingy. Stockpile. Which one is this? Stockpile 12. Beverages. Water. But there's milk in it too. Huh. We have milk in a barrel where there's already water. I'm not sure why though, because milk is not really permitted. Maybe it's because of the category. Maybe that was it. What I can try doing now is make a barrel that's just for milk. The cow is here again. Oh, so maybe the cow returns the enclosure without there being like a fence or anything. Maybe just every now and then they come back here to be milked. Possibly. Hello, Silver. I'm doing amazing. Yes. How are you today? Happy Monday. It's good to see you. Professional grazing is an esteemed profession. One must have at least a full degree in mooing etiquette before they even think about joining the market. That's how it is. Clearly. Hi, good afternoon, Lego. How are you? Welcome in, Jade. Good to see you. Thank you very much. I'm glad you like it too. It is very fun, yes. I love it. It's just, you know, only the bit in the front. That is awesome. It's very nice. I'm happy with how it turned out. Maybe I have to put cages just randomly in the world. I'm gonna go with medium ones because a cow goes in a medium cage. Maybe it's a small cow. Maybe... Controversial thought. But maybe I can catch humans like that silly human earlier that wanted to extort us. Maybe I can catch those in a large cage. Alright. So we'll get those cages randomly across the map. The thing is, then I need... There's a sheep. Then I need to check for whether there's something in it or not. Yeah, there's a sheep. I need it. Cage. Medium, priority 3. I'll build that right next to the sheep. I don't want to see what happens. I'm not sure if they're going to build it there. I'm not sure if the sheep is going to run away. I don't know. Can we tame humans the same way we tamed the cow? Let's find out. I don't know. Or we can find out. Don't run away, sheep. I'm making a cage for you right there. I need a barrel. And the question is where we're gonna put it. It's for beverages. Shall I put it here? Maybe I'll put it next to the kitchen. Maybe I'll put it inside the kitchen. Actually, having... The cow is in the storage room right now. Having a storage attached to the kitchen, or just having a bigger kitchen and have crates in there where I store my food, is probably a smart idea, so that Cook doesn't have to run to the other room, right? It sounds like a brilliant idea. So let's make this bigger. And we're gonna add some storage here. I'll eventually remove that, I suppose, but we can get another door here for now. Nobody has removed that yet. We're just very busy right now. We made that cage. Now we just need to get the sheep over there. So if you've got any ideas how we can lure a sheep into a cage, let us know. Are we going to export the milk of human kindness? I can't really export anything. Oh no, wait. There is trading, isn't there? There is trade. Oh god, I forgot about it. Trading. You can also get a vault. I just did not see this earlier. Let's see. Because, you know, trading is a thing. Who would have thought? So what do I need for a market? I suppose I'll make a room. Now suddenly we have so many things to do. Wait, I can't make a wooden log wall? I have 156 logs. But I can't make a wall, what? Why does it not state how many I can build with this? Hello, my Rao. Dropping by quick, thank you. Thank you. I hope you have a great Monday. I appreciate you popping in and saying hi. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you. Yeah, so the blue's working perfectly with green screen. We'll see what happens in like a week or two when I've washed my hair a couple times. We'll see then. The music goes great with Stardew. Are you playing right now, Dreving? That's nice. What type of milk? You'll know by the taste. Well, it's supposed to be cow milk. We'll see. A room for a market. I think having a market close to storage is a good idea. Someone sub. So I'll put it here.
Blue hair suits you. Smile.
Thank you. I tend to have my rooms way too big, so I'll make a small one now. Thank you very much, Workabee, for the Prime Gaming for 4 months by now. And for the compliment, thank you. I appreciate it. How's your Monday? Hello. I hope you're good. You just got the backpack first time. Oh, you're playing for the first time? That's so nice. I enjoyed Redwing. Stardew is such a great game. I loved it. Yeah, Stardew paused to watch the stream. Good for you. Oh god, the Drongo reference. I saw Drongo's ad video for the milk. Forgot what kind of milk it was, but it was slightly disturbing to watch. Yeah. Pretty good. I'm glad to hear that. That's nice. Having a slow Monday can be so good at times. Everybody's busy. We're just waiting for stuff to get done here now. That's good. I lost a sheep. I lost track of it. I'm not sure where it is right now. Yeah. Suppose that's alright. I wonder if there's an easy way to see if something isn't in a cage. Probably not from so far zoomed out. Like the cage that I had and the cow ran in, right? A baby was born. It wobbled and it had an exclamation mark above it, but it was so tiny. Sheep have appeared. Great. Please run into my cages. That will be lovely. Because then I want to try what we can do with sheep. But okay, we'll be busy. Slightly disturbing describes a lot of Drongo's content. Wow. Wow. I actually think his content is amazing. It's really fun, very entertaining. You doing well? Very nice. Getting to pick up the kids from school. I have to start introducing me to them. So you can keep watching after we get back home. I mean, obviously that is totally up to you. I do have a safe for work stream. You just have to decide depending on the games that I play, right? This one I'd say totally fine. Other games maybe not so much. But yeah, go get your kids from school. Thank you for stopping by, Myro. I appreciate that. Or headphones. Yeah, I suppose. But then if you want to spend time with your kids... Oh, there's milk. Just right there. And now we can't dump it anywhere. Okay, I'll get another barrel. I had meant to get one anyway, but... we make it a 3 priority. Oh, and about that new baby that we've got. This one. I need a new name. Bye, Myro. Have a good day. Dreadwink is next up. This is you. Is that a capitalized B? Yes, a Dreadwink. Perfect. On that note, Ethna is 12 years old, still a child. Okay. That's alright. The game is paused. I'm playing on 2 speed now. What is this? Is that myrtle grass? It looks like goo. But... okay, just grass is growing here. That's fine. Oh, I need roofs as well afterwards. Of course. Gonna take care of those trees inside the houses because we don't want those there. Very good. Okay, the barrel is here. So what I have to do now is I need to make a storage. Stockpile, I mean. Stockpile 23 it is. And then I go here. And I've got to find it here. Stockpile 23. This is just... nothing outside of containers. And this is just for milk. This is not how it works. Does this work? Milk? Perfect. I love the search functionality of the game. I clicked select all. Clear all. Just milk. Okay, good. We're fine. Oh. Reset window position is what I clicked. Nothing happens though. Good. So we have a barrel here so they can put the milk over there. Progress. Progress indeed. That's the new babysitter Kiri. And I don't take any responsibility for that, of course. Moss. Yeah, no, it is. It is. Oh, it's goo, right? I thought about slime, but no, it's just grass. Thank you, Meatloaf. Big news for the Witcher game? What's the news? What's happening in the Witcher universe? There are sheep. Please run into my... It happened. Oh, never mind. There's a sound pling and it actually tells me that a sheep has been captured. We have a sheep. Capture. Oh, isn't that lovely? Tome of Industry written. So, I've got a sheep in here. The sheep was tamed and is now part of the settlement. Perfect. Perfect. So we need a name for the sheep. Thank you, Alex. Sebastian. With cow. Well, the sheep is now called Cow. Very good. I like it. Thank you, Sebastian, for that. It looks a bit sad, doesn't it? So we have a sheep now. And I do have a sheep herder, right? So, oops, hopefully you can do something here now. We've got a sheep! Progress! Progress. Oh, there we go. Okay, this is the news, so I have to click this now. Hi, Oswix! It's good to see you. Hi. The Witcher, a new saga begins. So, a new Witcher game, huh? That I won't be able to play. This is not Dwarf Fortress, no, but it's a game similar to it. It was influenced by Dwarf Fortress. It's called... Odd Realm. Sorry, I blanked on the name for a second. It's called Odd Realm. It's a one-person project. Still in early access, but it's very enjoyable. It has a steep learning curve, but I hope getting used to the set level here will help me with the Dwarf Fortress that's coming out on Steam sometime. How the way do you get animals? It's so strange, Lego Fish. So I had chat help me out with this. You need cages. So you go to build, and then there are cages. So far, cows and sheep go in medium cages, so different sizes. So you placed cages across the world. Those are 2 large, 1, 2 medium. Supposed to be 2 small, but apparently I only built 1. And then those animals just run into the cages and get trapped. And then, once you have this, I don't have anything right now, but the cage will have a red, super tiny exclamation mark next to it. But you get the pling sound, and at the top of the screen it says, animal has been captured. Then you need to go to the jobs menu and use capture. And then use that on that cage with an animal inside. And somebody will go there and will capture it. So it's a very, very quick and severe case of Stockholm Syndrome. And then you have it, and then you can name it. That's how it works. You wait for them to walk into the cages, yes. I don't know if you can trap, like, if there's an incentive, if you can put in carrots or cabbage or whatever to lure them quicker or whatever. I don't know. But so far for me, they just ran in the cages. Yeah. Mm-hmm. It does look very Dwarf. I mean, of course, this has actual a user interface and sprites and stuff, but it is very similar to Dwarf Fortress, yeah. Now we just need to make demakes of all the Witcher games, so I can play them. Yeah, I mean, playing The Witcher would be super awesome, but... Nah. You must capture the cage with an animal. Exactly, it makes sense, right? I know, there's a lot of non-explained things, but the developer was on Halcyon Frequency's podcast, and he said that for now, he is absolutely aware that the game is difficult to get into, but for people who want to, and also have played similar games to it, they want more content than more tutorials. So eventually he's gonna have more tutorials, but for now he's focusing on content. 3 is the highest. Yes, you're right, Lego Fish. Yeah, if you put it on 0, they won't do it at all. House elf syndrome, I suppose. Just don't give them clothing. It was interesting when someone made a demo demake of Bloodborne. I've never heard demake before. What does it mean exactly? I need roofs. Okay, clay shingles, more clay shingles. Gonna get this done. I'm on the right layer as well. I'm very proud of that. I've layered so much. I've come such a long way. A glass shingle roof. That's really cool, but I can't make glass yet. Then you're gonna carry all of this way. We can get floors by now. Like proper floors. That's gonna be so cool. Also, I want containers now for food. That's just a chest. I'm looking for something... Beverages. Yeah, I already have barrels. Stone bin. A bin is for resources, seeds, and refined materials. This is for gear. Remains. A coffin. Okay, that's not what I need in the kitchen. Ice box. There are ice boxes. A stone food trough. I probably need that for my animals, huh? Okay, wait. Food trough. And a water trough. Okay, here you go. That's for the animals. About... Stone coffin. Clay pot. 8 hours, 4 hours. Stone bin. 48 hours decay buff. I think we need stone bins. Resources, seeds, and refined materials. So that should be good for how many? 150 items. I have 99 plus food right now. So we're gonna get... No, I'll put this here. We'll get this here. Because this is supposed to be the storage room to clear and remove. It's supposed to be the storage room next to the kitchen where there's only food in here. Agriculture tome. Oh, that's good. It means remaking something in the style of another older generation of console games, usually 16-bit. Oh, I see. That sounds really cool. Yep, the deck is going to run at least Witcher 3, so you can play it on there. Games from Epic rather than Steam. You mean the Steam Deck? It should be able to run Epic games as well, yeah. So high graphic fidelity games to all PS2 version type of games. Thank you for explaining. I've never heard the word before. Nice. Coffins are what you bake your fruit in before they started to make edible crusts for pie. Really? Really? Okay. So in this game you can put remains in it. But I think it's more like a like a sarcophagus kind of thing. I don't really think you put corpses in a coffin and then you get them out again to butcher them or something. Probably not. That would be weird. Hello, Matt. Thank you very much. Strip it first. Bleached. It's bleached. Yeah, twice actually because my hair is so dark. But yeah. Yeah, it is super nice. Because I don't want more tutorial, just better tooltips. Yeah, I know what you mean. There's just lots that would be nice to be explained. Like, I struggle with what tools I need for what profession, for example. Like, some are obvious, but others I'm just like, I don't know. What do I do? We're getting more rooms, but I agree on the tutorial bit. Like, I'm fine with what we got now. But tooltips would be nice. So here we have more rooms. This is gonna be a market. And then this will be stockpile. 26. Stockpile 26. There it is. Only put stuff in containers. Raw food, cooked food. I'm not sure about seeds. Let's see if this works. I hope I can put food in here. And then we need to check what we need for the market. I can just left click to add stone bins. Interesting. I didn't realize that. You just go to the build menu and then you mouse over a room and then it suggests you something and then you just left click to add it. I'm not sure what it would add here because there's so much suggested stuff. Never mind, it's still stone bins. I think I still have it selected. Never mind. It's not that cool. I was mistaken. So I don't need anything for the market. Why do I have a market? Like what does it do? Very confusing. I don't know. There's a dead grave, by the way. We can make a grave. I have decoration unlocked already, but I haven't put down a single decoration. Who needs that, right? The first pie is called coffins. The word actually meant a basket or box, with savory meat pies with a crust or pastry being tall, straight-sided, with sealed-on floors and lids. Interesting. That makes so much sense, though. Very nice. We're harvesting lots of carrots. Excuse me. Lots of carrots here. Okay, bring your stuff over there. And then I also unlock the vault. But I don't know what it does. If I say this is a vault, I don't need anything in it. I wonder why it's there even. Maybe it doesn't do anything yet. Could be. One more tome of industry and then we can get ironwork. Not that I have iron yet. I need... Oh there. Hello. Hello, pins are good. Thank you. Thank you. You know some people who would unlock decorations and then do nothing else for the next 2 hours? Yeah, I unlock it because it's something to unlock, but I don't put decorations anywhere. I travel far and wide looking for the best goods. Would you like to see my wares? Sure, let's see what you've got. Of course. Cast your face orbs on my wares and tell me they aren't the finest in the land. Welcome. Take a look around. I have much to offer. Okay, lady harp seeds, bird clover seeds, bones, dead clot, plant fiber, metal grass. So that was my stuff. I was in the sell category, okay. What are you looking for? I can sell something. The merchant has a 393 coin. I only have 50. But I can sell something. I've got 99 bird clover seed. Wait, I don't get anything for this? Are you kidding me? Alright, what's actually worth something? Gooseberry. Got 216 carrots? Holy. Okay, I can type in this here. So we're gonna sell 117. Perfect. I've got 707 wooden logs. Oops. Alright, let's sell it. Let's sell 200. Oh god, I have to accept this before moving on to the next window. Okay. Carrots. 117. Wooden logs. 200. Perfect. Just call me a swindle pig because this is dirt. I'm buying dirt. I'm a dirty pig that lives in dirt. Actually, you bought carrots and wood. It's not dirt. Excessive deforestation. Yeah, I didn't even, didn't mean for this to happen. We could buy fancy food. I can buy a Tome of War. I need this. Rat hide, a staff of focus. I'll take it. I don't know if anybody can use this, but I'll take it. Pineapple brew. Efficiency buff, thirst buff, and hydration buff. Rat hide. Do we need... Nah. Especially because that's very expensive. We could get bread though. Okay, trade this. And now we're gonna sell some more so that we get the rest of his money. Sounds good, right? I'm looking for stuff that I've got lots of. I've also got 133 carrot seeds. Oh, this is great. Was your raid a success? Sadly, no. But don't worry about it. Thank you for coming over, Rooster. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Hello. But yeah, I didn't get any notification here from Twitch nor Streamlabs saying that it worked. Thanks for trying. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Still learning how it works. All right. So I hope you had an amazing stream. The way it works is you in your chat you type /raid space and then the streamer name that you want to raid, and then you wait until the time runs out. I think it's like, I don't know, 90 seconds or so, 60 seconds. Or above the chat you get a pop-up then saying the raid to blah 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 has started, and then there's a timer running out, and then you can also just start the raid there manually. That's how I do it. Usually it works. Sometimes it doesn't work because Twitch is twitchy and then half the people, I don't know, don't get carried over. It happens. But hey, how was your stream? How was Cool Keeper? I hope you had fun. You said you would farm up the wrong way initially. Okay, how do you set it up? Because almost, actually over 4,500 wood seems pretty a lot, pretty much. Thank you for the hydration reminder. That's good. 500 wood logs, 400 coal, but then I might need that. I suppose I'll just sell more wood because that regrows. And carrots. Wait, I can sell the wooden tools, right? Because I don't need those anymore. I've got 3 of these. But then I need to make sure that I don't make any more. Pickaxe, wooden hammer, wooden chisel. I have 3 human remains. Don't question it. It's just here. Hello, Christy. Hi, how's it going? Hope you have a good Monday. Welcome in. And thank you. Thank you. It was all set up to keep planting and logging when there's room. Full-grown trees. Yes. Okay, so they just kept doing it. I need to check mine again, see how mine is set up. Only chop trees when you fall below 200 logs. Yeah, that makes sense. I think I have mine set wrong, because I don't think it counts logs, it counts trees or something weird. I need to check that. So thank you for mentioning it. 104, no. Here, logs. We'll sell 10. And then we're taking all your money. Alright, so all you have to do is just have a merchant room that doesn't have to be anything in it, but once you have that, apparently you can attract merchants with it. hope you know I'm buying these out of pity. Doesn't matter, I take it. Thank you. The merchant will leave as soon as this transaction is complete. Continue. Yes. Farewell, friend. I shall return to grace your life with my wonderful wares and bring joy to this land once again. Ciao. Oh, look at all that treasure. It's amazing. It's 50 ren per stack. I hope somebody's gonna go and get this. I'm doing all the things, and now I also know how merchant stuff works. Oh, I think we just harvested lots of trees, by the way. It looks like we got a lot of wood there. Yes. Enjoy the lag, Rooster. Thank you. Get ready for work. Have a good work day. Appreciate you coming over. Okay, how is my forest thingy set up? I plant apple trees. And I do that. I don't know when I do that actually. When I have less than 10 apple tree saplings. That's not, I don't care about the saplings, do I? I care about apple trees. Okay, but it doesn't work like that. So I suppose this is okay. Then I have those. This is also about saplings, right? So if I have less than 17 saplings, I'm planting 5. Which is probably not a good idea. Anyway. And then for logging... Oh no, here, logs. If I have less than... This is so confusing. Does that mean I cut down trees and get wood? Log. No, this is so odd. What about wood? What about log? I think this means wood. It's just a picture of an axe. Did it even confirm that? Hi there, Ramkai Joswani. How's it going? Welcome in. So I've set it to log, and I suppose that works, right? Because they do that. But I feel like... Let's say, I think I'll go with the less than... I mean, 200 makes sense when it's about crafting and such, but let's say... If I've got less than 400, because we can sell it, and that actually brings a nice amount of money, then you'll do that. Jobs and room. Oh, no wait, it's about... items in the world. But it's my items, right? Manual? No. Log. Oh, here we go. It was about jobs, and that's why I was so confused. Oh. Oh god, it was all wrong. Just now the realization of why cutting down trees is called logging. Because it's a wooden log. Sorry for the mic bump. You never played that game before. I've played it last week for the first time. It's an early access game. It's similar to Dwarf Fortress. It has a steep learning curve, but it's really fun. I'm enjoying it. I'm just, slowly figuring out everything. Taking my time there. But I like it. It's good. So I think this is how it works now. Potentially. This is also about jobs in the world. No, never mind. Jobs in the room. I think I'll leave it like that for now. Items in the world. What I don't know is, is this my world? Can I lay claim on a tree and say this is my tree, or is it just the whole world? Doesn't matter who owns it. It's just trees. It looks complicated. It is. It is complicated, especially in the early stages when you're still figuring things out, and I am still figuring things out. Yeah. I'm finally making those stone bins now. And we're tearing down that wall. Perfect. Okay, this is... Wow, this is such a mess. I do have idle people, though. We finished the roofs. And I suppose I have housing now for everybody. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Actually, no, I need more rooms. Let's make more then. I'll just add this here. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. And we'll get Dorsey again. Hello, Vic. Hi. How's it going? I hope you have an amazing Monday, a good start into your new week. And then a bookcase. Maybe we should start with decoration now. Let's rotate stuff. Once this is done, we'll get a roof. Oopsie. There's a roof. And everybody should have a home. I haven't actually paid attention to where people are sleeping. Thank you, Vic. I'm glad you like it. It's something new, and I'm so happy I tried it and went with it. It's very nice. And it's just fun. I like it. Like every time I walk past a mirror and I see myself, I just smile because it's so nice. Hand shirt matching together absolutely coincidentally. Totally. Of course. I never do that. Yeah. Yeah. No, I mean, I'm gonna run out of blue things to wear, but today it was absolutely on purpose. Hello, Akumian, by the way. I hope you're good. Can you make houses with multiple floors, like an apartment building? I'm not sure if I can make stairs. I can make ladders. Wait a second. Vertical axis. I can totally make stairs. Yes, I can. Shall we do that? I feel like I missed an opportunity here, but yeah, we can. I suppose what I can do is I'll get stairs here. I'm not sure which way are you facing now? Okay. We can get stairs here, and we make a second floor, and then I can remove the roof again. On that note. Oh well, the roof is almost done. Never mind then. Yeah. Yeah, I can totally make high buildings, or we can also dig into the ground. Yes. How's it going, Lovecraft? Welcome, welcome. The music reminds you of tunes from my tribe. A lovely island-themed casual sim from many years ago. Nice. I really like the music. It's nice. It's very chill. You would save some space like that? I would. I would. I should totally do that. Yes. It doesn't really work nicely now, but hey, that's okay. I'll make it work. But yellow pants or trousers or whatever, it will be a nice gesture for Ukraine. We talked about this earlier, actually, and I might have one yellow top with my summer clothing, because I think it's a crop top, but I think I might have one yellow piece of clothing. I just don't like yellow. But yeah, that'd be really nice. Regia, have a good time. Thank you very much for being here today. Enjoy the rest of your Monday. Can't believe it's so late already. Have a good time. Thanks for hanging out. Your favorite color is yellow. That's cool. I just... Also you... I'm sorry, but you're the first person I know that says yellow is their favorite color. Because I don't... Before, like, 30 seconds ago, I would have said I don't know anybody who likes yellow, but I was proven wrong. There is apparently somebody who likes yellow. Makes like black, like the bees. You love it. Yeah, I prefer orange to that. Like orange and black is really cool. I don't know, yellow? Dab likes yellow. Oh, well, there's that. Yeah, I don't really like yellow. What's the aim of the game? Survive. It is still in early access. There is no goal right now except for survive, because you can run out of water and food and just creatures can kill you. But surviving. Not sure if there's going to be like certain scenarios or certain like a story eventually. I don't know about that. But it's just a survival game right now. Base building survival. Yeah, like black is great. Black goes with everything. You gotta go as well. You do that, Trahias. Dude, I noticed, by the way, that you need to leave now that I said I don't like yellow and yellow is your favorite color. So it's okay. No offense taken. It's just, I understand. You just, you know, have a good day. I appreciate you. Enjoy your Monday, and yellow is okay. Have a good time. What creatures? So they're called... Do I still have this here? It's not a Balrog, but I dug too deep. And then we got attacked by creatures. Here. Nectly. There was some kind of... I don't know, they look like reptiles. Creatures. Because I was digging here to get dirt. And then they appeared here. They just spawned there and dug up and built those ladders, and then it attacked me. And then I had corpses. I got bones from them. I don't think we ate them. We got bones. Hi, Finn, and hello. Orange is not a color. It's pale red. Orange is such a color. Silver and green. Oh, that's so nice. Yeah, silver and green is a great combo. Red, blue, grey team here. Grey is lovely. Playing League with a friend. Of course you are. Of course. You don't have to make excuses to leave just because I don't like yellow. You can just leave. That's all right. But have fun playing League with your friend. No, honestly, have fun. I'm just joking. Hello, Scarter. Happy Monday to you too. How are you? Good to see you. So Galahad's favorite color was yellow. Too bad he couldn't remember the fact when attempting to cross the Bridge of Death. Cause what happened? We can never dig too deep. Well, I did, and then we got attacked. You're a great combo. Well, silver and green, but yeah. No, oh god, Travis, I didn't mean it like that. I didn't mean it like that. Go, please go have fun. All right, you do your thing. I was just joking. A Monty Python thing. Yeah, but I don't remember it. You're joking. Perfect. I'm joking too. Got it. Have fun. Have a good Monday. I've watched it, Oscarta, but I watched it as a child, and as a child, you don't get those jokes. Not half of them, at least. So, you know, my parents were laughing, but I probably didn't understand why. So I watched it, but it's been so long. So I probably didn't understand half of the jokes, and then the other half I forgot. Yeah, I should watch it again. It's one of those movies, right? That you just have to watch again at some point. We're getting water again. And what do we do with water? We put it up on the roof. There it goes. The stairs are done. Alright, so I'll make a masterpiece of modern architecture now. I'll get a beam here. And a beam here. Actually, that'd be a horrible beam here. Get beams here. And then... How does that... Wait, I need a floor. I was just thinking, how's that gonna work? But there are floors, I just haven't built one yet. Linen carpet. Dirt cobble floor. Stone tile, wood plank. I need more planks. In the wood mill, here planks. If I've got less than... Let's say... Oops, 450, no. Less than 50. Then you make... 2 is actually fine, because we make 5 per job. And then we're gonna get a floor here, and the floor is this. Where did I say it's gonna be the beam? Here? Okay, that works out. I think this is how it works. Because then we make a floor. And that's gonna be like a balcony. And then we got a second level of rooms up here. Hello, Fingerlin, Squeak Hopper. Something is different. What do you reckon? I think it's a blue shirt. It's definitely a blue shirt. Thank you, Fingerlin. How are you? Welcome in. Warrior Donut, good to see you. Life of Brian is even better. I watched that too, but you know, as a kid. Hi, Toads in my eyes. They're geniuses. They are. Oh, they definitely are. I do have the new... I mean, it's actually not a new shirt. It's an old shirt, and the... What do you call this? The seam has opened up. And if I hadn't shown you, you wouldn't have noticed. It's actually an old shirt, but the color was so perfect. Also, if I don't show that, nobody knows it. So why have I done this? Nobody knows. It's good. It's good. Good. Can I make something that kills those reptiles? I can make weapons. Oh, thank you so much for the reminder. Because this is kind of our research tree, and you need those... It's called Saga Overlay, but you basically need tomes of knowledge, and there's different categories. And there's the Tome of War as well, and you start out with one. And I spent that in wood-ranged weapons. But since I didn't fight, really, I didn't get another Tome of War, so I couldn't research anything else. But I bought it from the trader. So I could make barracks now. Which is a room with training dummies. Or I can get wooden armor, which is just a shield. Or wooden melee weapons, and then we would learn how to make traps and spikes and melee weapons. What should we go for? Should we go for melee weapons? But then that would only be for somebody who has a profession as a melee fighter, or for the barracks with the training dummies. What do you think? The seam is seamless. Seam is seamly. There we go. Yeah, it's basically seamless actually. What are the pads in your glasses? You know when your nose got lost. Oh no, that's so annoying. I had that. My very first glasses had those pads. Yeah. After that, I decided to have glasses without those things. I can't lose them. It's smart. It's really smart. Yeah, I hope it turns up again, or you just have to go to the shop and get it replaced. You showed it. I know. You still didn't see it. It's fine though. Heals away your shares way beyond the accepted lifespan. Yeah, if it's something like that, like nobody sees that, right? It's fine. I like it. It's a nice shirt. Also, it's a nice color. Although, oh god, every time I visit my in-laws, my sister-in-law and I go shopping because she likes that. It's a hobby of hers, and she loves to buy clothing. Absolutely loves it. So I went with her because it's, you know, nice to have somebody to go with. And every time we go in that one shop, I buy something. It's so stupid. I don't need any more clothes, but every time I go there, I buy something. I bought something. 3 somethings. But it looks nice. Kill them all. Traps. You want traps. Okay, so melee weapons then. Got it. Hello, Barsby. Thank you. How are you today? It was at those pads in your glass and you never ever lost one. And about 28 years of wearing glasses. It's pretty good. Good glasses then. Shopping being a hobby sounds dangerous. Yeah, I don't have that because I don't really go outside, but you know, I just went with her on the weekend. That's why you shop online only. I really like trying clothes though. Like shopping clothes online, it's wooden weapons, melee weapons. So now Landagers cannot reach the open point. Can't get the floor done, is what you're saying? The wood mill. I need you. Alright, wooden club. Wooden practice dagger. Where did it go? Practice dagger. One is fine. We'll get a club. We'll get a warhammer. 3? No. We'll get a warhammer and a sling. A practice sword. A pointy stick. We totally need a pointy stick. Wood crossbow. I can't do that because I don't have an iron ingot. Okay. We're gonna get some weapons. Lovely. Something seems different today. That's odd, Nishranti. What could it be? You order pizza instead of making dinner? What kind of pizza is Quick Hopper? And are you gonna eat it the right way? Or not? I should have said, are you gonna eat it my way or the wrong way? But hey. Missed opportunity there. Hello, Motone. Good afternoon. How are you? It is actually evening for me already, but that doesn't matter. You just get grandma to buy your clothes. That works too. Yeah. So one of the new tops that I bought is actually I was wearing that on the photo that I took for the socials. So the light blue crop top. And holy crap, it was cold. I was freezing so much, but I wanted a nice photo. Did I just become all blue? There's a matching set. And the tattoo. The tattoo is not quite this blue, but yeah. It's nice, right? I'm blue. Dabba-dee, dabba-die. I should make 40k warhammers. Holy, that's gonna be a lot. What tattoo? Somebody do exclamation mark tattoo, please. What is the right way? Oswix? Oh, enjoy the video. It's just like 4.5 minutes. Please go and watch it. You will regret it, most likely. But please watch it. Think of a lurking moat night. Yeah, calzones are good too. That's not what I meant. Dominoes. It's pre-cut. You'll eat it that way, I guess. Okay, if it's pre-cut already, you know, what can you do? Enjoy. I don't like Dominoes that much. What I like is the kind of spicy tomato sauce. That's really good. But I only like the pepperoni pizza. Other pizzas are not really good. Don't like the ingredients that they've got. If you were green, you'd die. That's not good. I'm glad you're not green. Well, I hope you're not green then. So you can't reach this. Oh, but we already making the floor here. I think we just need to get rid of those trees because they're slightly in the way. Okay. We're making a floor. Awesome. What is this? Oh, the planks, right? I think I need more crates. Here. Those are crates, aren't they? Yes, wood crate. Let's get a couple more. It seems like we have lots to store because there's just stuff lying around here. Also, there are lots of trees here. Which is fine. Very good. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, it's bluish. Yep. Bit of green in there too. Haven't you built over the stairs? Oh, how stupid can you be? Thank you. We'll pointing that out because yes, I have. Did I say I'm learning with a set level? I might be learning with a set level, but yeah, so stairs, don't build over them. No, I'm not a monster when eating pizza. I just eat it with knife and fork. And for that, I have the best way to do so. Where did you get another one? On another arm. I do want to get more tattoos, or actually I wanted to work on that and continue it. And so I've got this on the arm here, and then I've got the other one on the side here, and I wanted to, for this one to go onto my back and then match up. Not match up, but like go together with this one on the shoulder going back, basically, so that they meet on the back. And for this one on my side to go down to my thigh. However, there are a couple complications there. One being that I live in the EU, and the EU banned colours for tattoos. About, 70% of all the colours, including blue and green and what I need. So it is impossible for me to legally get the tattoo that I want from my artist that I want. I talked to my artist about it, and he said there is no solution yet, and I should wait because he's got something in the works. I don't know what that meant, like tattoo-wise or not, but he said he's working on something. So I'll just, hang in there. That's why. I mean, it's not that important, but yeah, it kind of sucks. I can't get that right now. So I'm not gonna get it on the other arm, but I want to continue the masterpiece, really. That is my skin. Sauce for crust, you totally agree. Nice. You made the error of unlocking ranged weapons first as well. Is it actually an error? Have you done melee weapons afterwards? You ate pieces of the knife and fork till you acknowledged mammals suck mother milk without them. I mean, I can acknowledge that too. It doesn't change the fact that I do want to eat with cutlery. Ban colors, why? Gotta go to San Diego after all. Yeah, but my tattoo artist is not there. I'm sure they've got great ones too, but kind of biased that I want to get a tattoo from him again. Right, Tom. Right. No, so they banned it because reasons. Hi again, Anton. Hello. It is very nice. It's Dwarf Fortress inspired. It's because of the ingredients of tattoo colors, and there are chemicals in it, and some of those chemicals can potentially be dangerous. I can't get there. We do need to fix this, but instead of, I'm gonna make this a priority 3. Instead of getting research done and trying to figure out if this is actually dangerous or not, what they did is just ban all of them. So there's like 2 color pigments that they banned, and those are in about 70% of the tattoo colors. So you can still get black, you can get red, probably some other colors, but that's it. Because they don't want to spend money on figuring out if it's bad or not, so they just ban all of it. It's lovely. It's great. It's not like people have been getting tattoos for, like, I don't know, centuries. Oh, it's great. Oh, I know, Nextio, but it's just so silly, right? So silly. Anyway, the barracks are what I need to have. Yeah, I thought so, but chat made me get the other thing now. It's fine, though. You used to do the term calligraphy being used for writing? It can also just be fancy art, though. Warriors plus barracks means you get tomes of war from training. Oh, okay. Ethna has grown up and doesn't have a profession yet. So, Ethna. I know I said earlier what I wanted you to do, but I forgot what that was. Where are people? Ethna. Maybe a warrior, but... summoner. I did buy that summoning staff, didn't I? A scholar. Not sure we need one. I actually don't have a laborer. Are you good at something? Planting, cooking, fishing, researching. I mean, I can make you a researcher, but I don't know what that does. Anybody know if I need a researcher in this or not? Ha. For what you understand, 2 pigments, among other things, have been banned because there is no proof of safety. Yes, but there's also no proof of it being dangerous. That's the important part. They just didn't prove anything. Neither good nor bad, they just banned it. Anyway. For centuries argument also would go for smoking, alcohol, opium, cocaine, treating illnesses with bloodletting. True. My point is that that was a bad point. But what I want to say is make studies about it. Try to figure out what's up, not just ban it. Or maybe... I mean, you have to be adult anyway to get a tattoo, and then you have to sign that, you know, if something goes wrong, maybe basically it's your own fault. So it's my body. I want to decide over my body, right? Let me do this. There's no proof for it being good. There's no proof for it being bad. Obviously, it's not going to be good, but, you know, just do studies. Don't ban everything. Stupid. Great-grandfather, what old school sailor, had tattoos all over the body, every inch from feet to neck, and he died. No. Don't say he was in his 90s. Just say he died, you know? Circumstantial, totally, right? Hi, Taytoden. Those tattoos colors are still in the grace period, right? I think if they still have colors, they are allowed to use them, but you can't buy them anymore. So I think, yes, there's a bit of a grace period where they can still use them. Hello, Crazy Wolfie. How are you? So you would be a good scholar, but I don't know what you would do as a scholar. I think we'd rather have a laborer. Because we just don't have a laborer yet. I also don't have a blacksmith yet. You know what? You'll become a blacksmith. And as a blacksmith, you need... Well, that's a question now. Tongs, right? Blacksmith, I mean, probably also a hammer, but... I'm not sure. I give you tongs. That works, right? You can't reach the open point. I want to click on it, but now it's gone. Okay. Huh. Healthcare that's funded by society, in your opinion. Okay, if there's a health cost to it, it doesn't just affect you, it affects the society. Yes? No, you're absolutely right, but look at how many people die from tattoos and look at how many people die from lung cancer because they smoke. I know that's kind of whataboutism, but that argument doesn't hold. It really doesn't. It just doesn't hold. You know what I mean? Hi, Reza. Good evening. How was work? It's good to see you. You're waiting for food? What are you gonna get? What are you gonna get for food? Yeah, I know, it's totally the blue shirt, yes. So many people have commented on the blue shirt today. It's usually I don't wear that color, right? I'm glad you noticed. Yeah, no, it's... Anyway. Yeah, no, I think that would be an okay justification. But I still think that studies need to be done. So I'm just kind of annoyed that they're not being done. It's just ban. look for replacements. And there are so many jobs involved as well, and they just, you know... My tattoo artist specializes in watercolor tattoos. How can you do watercolor tattoos if you don't have any colors left? Like, this is really sad. That's not what I said, Skokland, and you know it. Work was good. That's great. I'm doing amazing. Thank you. The stream has gone well. I've learned so many more things about Odd Realm. And also, we've been chatting for about 1 hour, 45 minutes in the beginning. It was really nice. Thank you for that written reminder. Also, I think a mystery came home. The ink link you put in Discord. Did you do that recently? Sorry, I was just looking at stuff again. Here we go. Oh, the while ago. Yeah. Hi, Mystery. Could I bother you for a refill?
No.
Thank you. You're making cream sauce with bacon and cheese with noodles. That sounds amazing. Except for the bacon, but that sounds amazing. Thank you, Mystery. Pizza is here. Enjoy, Koi Carper.
Pizza?
I made the most delicious spinach sheep cheese strudel you've ever eaten.
That's easy because I've never eaten one before.
That's not true. No, you've had it before. Something happened, chat. What happened? Did you read it? Because I had the playing, but I wasn't quick enough. Did we catch something? Did somebody grow up? I wasn't paying attention. It does sound a bit like Koinara, that's true. You have a question. You're very bad with the name of colors. Okay. Would your hair color be considered electric blue? So, because, you know, when you buy those hair colors, each of the colors actually has a name. So this one is called Lagoon Blue. Not Laboon, Lagoon. Retro Banana is thirsty. Uh-oh. Oh, you can just go drink something. We have drinks. We need to go get more water then. Not baboon. Electric blue, I don't know, vibrant blue, whatever you want. It's just they called it Lagoon Blue. I wouldn't say it's metallic, no. You can definitely say electric though. Fun thing you learned the other day. If you use the right sort of grit surface, you can make iridescent chocolates. Wow, impressive. Do you have pictures? Thank you very much, Carbine, for hanging out. Enjoy the rest of your Monday. Have a good time. Thank you. No, it's called Baboon Blue. Well, there goes that. It's Baboon Blue. Anyway, thank you, Crazy Wolfie. Hi, Hoopter. Hello. Gatorade Blue. I suppose that works too. Boiler Snake. Thank you very much for the resub. Thank you for 7 months by now. And welcome back. Enjoy the emotes. Have fun here. Thank you. The well house. I wanted to go to the well house. So if we have less than, let's say 30 water. So I appreciate you. Thank you very much for spending your prime gaming here for 12 months. A full year. Thank you very, very much. I hope you're good. Hello. Welcome back. There are about 7 named colors in your vocabulary. That's totally alright. It's not too different from your car's color. It's called Nitro Blue. Well then, it's like every brand has a different name. Or not, like, every brand has their own color naming scheme, I suppose. So it's just,
Did Mystery get matching hair?
Oopta. Thank you very much for your resub as well. Thank you for the 14 months and welcome back to you as well. Thank you. You kicked off another hype train. Let's see if it's hype or not. But thank you. Mystery did not get matching hair color, no. No, we tried to convince him, we as in me and my mother and sister-in-law, we tried to convince him to maybe just get a teeny tiny, you know, streak as well. But no. No, he didn't want to. No. It's very sad. We could have gone as you know, partner look. Woohoo! Gift subs for everyone. He's just sitting there shaking his head at me. Will, thank you so much for the gift subs. That was very kind of you. Thank you for the 5 gift subs to the community. Appreciate that. Thank you for sharing emotes and spreading some love here. To True Shat, Stanley, Dudrick, Malfeas, Win, and Shiver. Thank you very much, Will. That's very kind of you. Level 1 of the hype train completes. 80% to the next one. Oops. I shouldn't zoom while I'm still in the game, because then it zooms through this. Oh, it scrolls through the set level as well.
Carry hype, carry hype, carry hype.
Thank you very much, Spoodle, for your reset for the 9 months. Hype indeed, yes. There's a hype train. It's definitely on the blue train. Definitely hype. Thank you. How's your Monday? It's good to see you again. It would have been really cool, but Mystery didn't want to. It's very sad. Very sad. Could have called his eyebrows, that'd be funny. Yes. We were all ganging up on him, but Mystery has a strong will, which is good. So he said no. It's fine. Mystery wants to go purple. I mean, that would have been great too, but no. No. You haven't made it yourself, but the color talk made you recall the thing you read a few days ago. You can link an article on it. Sure. Yeah, go ahead. Feel free to link it. Preferably in the Discord, but you can also link it here. For next week, you got time to watch me. Alright, since... Oh, you got COVID. Sorry to hear that, Boiler Snake. I'm glad you have almost no symptoms. That is really good. Still, I wish you a speedy recovery. But hey, I'm glad you can hang out here. Sorry for the circumstances, but you can make the best of it, right? Thank you. Yay, strong Mystery, absolutely. Well, it's been fine so far. For me too, yeah, absolutely. I'm having a great time. Watching the current Spider-Man movie in the cinemas later. Oh, nice! I'm waiting, because tomorrow, if that is still correct, tomorrow the new Spider-Man should be on Disney+. So I'm very much looking forward to watching it then. So Mystery, tomorrow we have a date. Because we're not going to the cinemas right now, but I'm very excited about it. Okay, so we're gonna make sure we have more water. And then a new baby was born. I saw that. And it's this one. Pick. We'll watch it too. Awesome. Bring your ban with Milka. I know why you chose that name, because cows, right? And purple cows, Milka. However, this is now a baby boy called Milka. Why not? Have you grown up? Where was Dreadwink? Is 4 years old. Tyler's 8. Okay, nobody else has grown up. That's fine then. Yeah, Milka chocolate is amazing. It's really good. You went to the cinema in Germany recently. German dub media still is weird to you? Yeah. But German is such a big language, or such a common language, let's say, that everything gets dubbed. I'm not a fan. You can't reach the stone stove. Why not? Why not? It's right there. That's odd. Well, maybe if you open the door, then you can... You open the door, you can do that. You don't have to phase through a wall or anything. Okay, so here's the floor now. And what I want to do then is build wall. Here. How do I do this? Because I want this to be... I can still have those rooms. 2 wide, and then just have a door here. How many can I fit here if I do this? This, whoopsie, perfect. This is perfect, and then I can have 4 new rooms up here. We'll just get the doors here. We're gonna get this one here. I don't want you to fall off here. Good. It's just that instead of the roof, we probably should get a floor here. Okay. I think this is what we gotta do. Ugh. I hate everything is called German. That's not true. It's not true. I just think that dubs are not really great because stuff gets lost in translation, but also dubbing something well with a different language is so tricky because then what you hear doesn't match the lips usually, although English and German are similar, but it doesn't fit. And then also, like, you might know how that person sounds IRL in their native tongue, and then you hear somebody else talking over them and it doesn't match, as in the voice doesn't feel right for that person, and it happens so often to me. I can't listen to dubs anymore. Hello, Time Roller. How's your Monday? It's good to see you. Hello. Lost in Translation. I know it's a film movie. You know. My boyfriend was dissatisfied with Monty Python because the German version had better jokes. That is interesting, though. Okay. You meant I hate how non-German things from German-speaking language are called German. How non-German things from a German-speaking language are called German. I'm so confused. Oh, I see. Now I understand. Thank you for clarifying. Okay. I've never watched Columbo in English, no. Automated subtitles. But they're the best. They're great. No, that's alright, Hoomta. I had a hard time following you, but I understand now. It's great. We've got somebody who's thirsty. Oh god, Retro Banana Man! Oh no! I know now why Retro Banana Man can't reach anything. You know why? Because they're stuck in here, inside the forest, and they can't get out. And you're so thirsty, you're actually starting to take damage now. Ricola. Oh, laziless. No, it's in my head now. I can't get it out of my head now. Why did you do this? Yo, listen up. Here's the story. This is my revenge. Anyway, we need to get you out of here. A 3 priority, please. Get them out. It's 1 damage every 2 seconds, it seems. So somebody has to take that tree down really quickly. This is very unfortunate. How about... There we go. We saved Retro Banana Man. Go get something to drink quickly. You know, water's right there. You do know that, right? Do you? Okay, you have something. You're good. You're good. As for the Arboretum. I've learned my lesson. We're gonna do it like this. Because that seems dangerous. Okay. I'm gonna cut this. Oh no. Schwarzenegger wasn't allowed to do the German dub because his Austrian accent didn't fit a robot killer. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Say the Netherlands is the opposite of Germany. You don't even dub foreign language sections on the radio. That's pretty cool. Scarfy is saying that Milka is actually a difficult example because it's a Swiss company belonging to a US company who produces chocolate in Germany and Bulgaria. Yeah, wrong language, true. But, oh, you translated it as well anyway. I thought I translated for you. There you go, thank you. Water's dangerous though. No, water saves lives, actually. Really. The IPA pot is not yet running. However, Mystery has written it already. He just needs to put it on my PC really and test it. But over the weekend, he was hard at work figuring out how the IPA bot works with Firebot. So give it time still, but very soon, this week, I'll get the IPA bot back. We're getting stuff done up here. Okay. I have my lovely enclosure here, but my animals are not in there. Also, here's the water trough and the food trough. I probably need to make a stockpile here, right? Like, otherwise it's not gonna work out, maybe? I'm actually not sure if it works or not. Well, it's part of the enclosure, so I'm not sure. Oh, I see. Arboretum. Thank you. Thank you, Tom. On the radio in the Netherlands, if it is in German, English, or simple French, is rarely even recapped again in Dutch. That's pretty cool. So everybody's expected to understand it. So here on the radio, we have that for, like, what's that called? Traffic information. If there's somebody going in the wrong direction, for example, that's always also done in English. So obviously German, but then also in English. Which I think is cool. Yeah. There's a radio station, or like 2 radio stations probably, who frequently have English reports about stuff, which I really like. Ghost Riders. There's a driver going in the wrong direction on the motorway. Oh god, it always sounds the same when they do that, it's so cool. Maybe using IPA, you don't see that very often. Yeah, I do, because I can read it. And it really helps. Is there something... Yes, ironwork. I just don't have any iron, because I haven't really been digging much. Should probably do that. This needs 8 now for steel work, and then it's rutile, whatever that is. Baking. I don't have any cooking things, but then Retro Banana Man was... No, that's not true, I have one. Retro Banana Man was kind of stuck in a forest. Lost in a forest. We could make a distillery. To have a look at wine and stuff. Let's make one. I'll put it... Saving. Okay. We can make it inside the kitchen here, actually. We're here. It's gonna be it. Oh yeah, this is a stockpile already. Okay, I was confused. What do we need for it? A still. Bronze still. Yes. Let's see what we need in order to make ale or wine. We're still working on this. So the next person that grows up will become a laborer, I think. So I suppose should have gotten one ages ago. Isn't it English word for going in the wrong direction on the highway, right? No, I don't think so. Suicidal idiot. I mean, yeah, of course, but like in German, we have something that is a ghost driver. Yeah. But I don't think you have a word for that in English. What's this German? The Dutch is spook rider, ghost rider. Yeah, the German is a ghost driver. Although I suppose it could also be ghost rider. Hi Ronan, thank you for liking. Have a good day. Yeah. If you want the actual word, it's Geisterfahrer. You love the hair? Thank you, Ronan. Thank you, thank you. I agree, but it's good to hear. Glad you like it too. Okay, let's speed this up again, because we're waiting for this to get done. We're waiting for the distillery to be built. And then... I could... Yeah, I probably need wheat. I'm not sure if I have seeds for that, but we'll see. I need more cooks. Like, one cook is definitely not enough. Also, I don't have any food in the stone bins here. What I could try to do... Because my food is still all the way over here, so just... I had a good idea, but I didn't see it through. Stockpile... 9? Is this 9? This is 26. This is... It's probably 9. Home of industry written. Okay. I don't want any raw food or cooked food in here. Let's see if they're gonna move it here then, if that works or not. We're gonna find out. Who knows? I'm actually going to like mode. You do that. You do that. Have a great evening. And thank you for supporting. I am Reza. I am. Yes. Hello, Sprengkopf. Welcome in. Thank you. Brand new. Brand new. Not the cut, but the color. Spook. It's still wet. Alright, cool. Hello, Fawning. Good evening. Hi, hi. The one bed out of alignment. Where's... Oh, here. Do you mind? Do you want me to fix it? Oh, longer stream. Yeah, so what I didn't mention... or what I mentioned earlier, Reza, but I think I was so behind on chat that by the time I mentioned it, you were actually gone already. I said that I'm trying something. So this is a test run this week where I try to stream longer. I'm trying to go for 6-hour streams. Except for on Thursday, because I already know I have got to end slightly before 7 again because of my coaching session. But I'm trying to do longer streams now. Yeah. 6 hours. It's like a full work day. Well, yeah. Let's just not talk about how many hours I worked in the morning already, okay? It's just... never mind that. A cow has been captured. Where? Here. Wait, that means I can reuse those cages. That's good to know. Got another cow. We're gonna get more milk then. The cow was tamed. We need a new name for the cow. It is CS Walk with Stabby Kathy. Oh, okay. Stabby Kathy. Sure. Yes. The two color banning thing might actually be lucky. The next step might be constructoral colors. That would mean never fading blue. I mean, it sounds cool, right? I just wish they had come up with an alternative before banning it. That would have been nice. But it pleases you greatly. And you've ever eaten something during the stream? I mean, I had something like 2 hours ago. But yeah, so this is just a test phase where I'm seeing if it's gonna work for me. If I, you know, don't starve. If it works for Mystery as well, because he's just home playing games now. I mean, I'm home playing games, but slightly different thing. Yeah. Because if you compare my streaming hours to other full-time streamers' streaming hours, I stream considerably less. And my agent said that it would probably help with, you know, the issues that I've got right now, as in maybe viewership and also maybe income on Twitch. So we're just trying this right now. So it's not announced anything. If I just don't feel like it, I'll end my usual time. But for now, it's okay. There's an incoming threat. Uh-oh. I can't click on it. I don't know what this is. What's this game? It's a colony sim. It's inspired by Dwarf Fortress. It has a set level. So I can use my mouse wheel to go up and down layers. Oh, and this is done. We can continue now with the second floor here. Up or down layers. It's a survival game right now. Survival colony sim. Give Kathy a knife and send her to the front line. I don't know if I can. Okay, right hand. I have a training sword. Practice sword. No, it doesn't work. I can't equip anything on the cow, I'm sorry. Nice idea though. The reptiles are back. Possibly so, yeah. Look, Colony Sims with a set level. I haven't played one yet. I mean, okay, I played a bit of Going Medieval. But, yeah. Alright, so what's this about? I'm just clicking it like mad, but I don't know. Do I have a warrior? Carbine, you're a cow. I wish it would separate here people from cows. Because why is the cow listed here with the people? Okay, it says entities. I suppose that makes sense, but I use this list to check my people. I suppose that's my fault then for using this list, as you know, it's not intended to be used. 9 years old. Okay, well. Yeah, we don't really have warrior. I have a ranged warrior. Forgot that. Also, wait a second. Nobody's wearing a hat yet. Which sucks. Because I made those. But I didn't... Oh, this is so annoying. Uniforms. So I tried to make a new uniform policy so that everybody would get a hat. But I don't know how to assign anybody to a policy. So that's a bit beside the point. So basically what I gotta do is go here for each of those and say hat. And then go to the next one. And then it saves, but I have to do that for all of them. I feel like there has to be a better way for doing this, but I don't know. If you play this game too, if you know, is there a better way of doing so? Because that's super tedious. I don't want to do this. Why does the cow have an RPG inventory? Walk cows to the front line. I mean, it has one, but I can't use anything. Like, I can't assign anything to the cow. It's just the template that everything has in this world, apparently. Hello, Firebat Lover. Yeah, no, I'm streaming longer. I'm trying to, at least. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. So far, I'm still alright. A friend of yours has a sprained tooth. What does it mean? How does that happen? And what can you do against it? Is it like a tooth that gets loose or something? But doesn't fall out completely? Oh, so that sounds scary. The amount of nightmares I've had about my teeth falling out is not even funny. So if you assign a profession, the uniform goes with it. Yeah. So, you need to research unlocking the cow weapon slot. That's how it works, huh? Early access for you? Right. The music is really good. I enjoyed that too. It's just, I don't understand, because you can make new uniform policies, but I just don't know how to assign people to it. But it's alright, I'll give everybody a hat. I got this. There's only like 50 more rolls or so. I hope everybody's gonna run for... I need more hats, by the way. Everybody's gonna run for the storage room now to grab those hats before the threat comes, whatever that may be. Because I would assume that I'm done. That the hat gives +1 defense. Yeah. I need 2 more hats. From the tailor. Cloth hat. We had 12, right? So I need 2 more. Then everybody has one. Yeah, we don't need the rest. Cloth backpack. Wool cloth. Wait, I can make wool cloth. Nice. If you have less than 10, you make 10. Ooh, nice. It is worth it to check back here every now and then and see what's happening, what I've got new, what I could do. Okay. This just means chat has extra time to use mystery. Is that so? It's just mystery doesn't really notice because he's very busy mashing buttons on his controller. Looks like Rocket League. Sounds like Rocket League too. My people are hats of my enemies. Exactly, yes. Have a good lie down, Silver. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Enjoy the rest of your Monday. Have a good time. Thank you. You too. They say they chew too aggressively. That sounds interesting, terrifying. I hope that can be fixed by just chewing softer? I don't even know. He is still playing Elden Ring, yes, but he's also playing Rocket League every now and then again. Have a good one, Lazyless. Enjoy the rest of your Monday. Have fun. So, the distillery, is it done yet? I can make gooseberry wine because I only need gooseberries for that. I need wheat yeast and wheat raw. Blackberries, elderberry, apples. I think I planted apple trees. But let's just make gooseberry wine for now. If we have less than 20, we'll make 10. And I should probably grow gooseberries if I can. I'm planting lots of stuff here, but I also... Can I plant gooseberries? Gooseberry. So I've got 65 now. But I use it for wine now. Let's see how much we need. Hello, Rizzy, Danny, welcome in. Hello. Happy Monday. Gooseberries is good. I'm not sure if I ever had a gooseberry. You were looking through this game's wiki, but you still don't understand how to auto-equip stuff. Oh, thank you so much for looking at it, though. So, I can tell you how auto-equip works with certain things. Wait. I need to get my legs up, but I also need my blanket. There we go. Chroma key. Here we go. Now it says written. It looks like I have huge legs now. This is perfect. This is fine. I'm very comfy. Yeah, so I'm doing well. Thank you, Danny. I don't think I've ever had gooseberries before. I need wireless headphones. Gooseberries, we're gonna grow. Let's say if I have less than 100, we're gonna make so many. I don't know. I spilled glitchy food on my blanket. No, I didn't. Luckily, I didn't. Longer streams include a nap break. No, I don't need a nap. I just need to be comfy. Let's say if I have less than 50, or I don't know. Then we grow. And we grow 30, 20. Actually, I don't know. I'm just messing with this. Who knows? I might need a bigger farm though. So we'll get a bigger farm. I hate this. No, I don't hate it, but oh god, why did it become a storage room now? Please. It doesn't work, chat. It doesn't work. Ah! I don't know how this works. I wanted this to be one farm, but I can't make it bigger. It just makes a new thing. No. Designate. Left mouse button. New. Alt left mouse button. But I wasn't even well, I wasn't even breaking. Because you said broken. I wasn't even pressing Alt. I'm now pressing Alt. Does that work? No. This is the worst. This is the worst. Okay, did I just delete my whole things? Farm, I did. It's time to rage quit. Did I say I was going to stream longer today? I think I have to go now. It's, you know, it's time. For selecting the existing farm and then make it bigger, control right mouse button. How do you know this? Why do I not know this? It's fine, Cansley. It's all right. Thank you. Can I... When was the last autosave? Asking for a friend. Where's my escape key? Oh, that's 20 minutes ago. The tooltip told you about 1 hour ago in your game. Well, speedrunning and start over. Ah, no! Oh, that sucks. Bandits! You kidding me now? Why I'm just worried about my crops? I'm gonna grow crops again. It'll be alright. I'll grow gooseberries. It'll be fine. It'll be okay. I got this. Gooseberries. So, wait a second. What? Jobs in the room. Entities, items in the world. Here. Gooseberry. I can't sit like this. It's super comfortable, but I can't see my keyboard that way. Did a very important appointment. Yeah, no, I think I told you about this very important thing that I've got to do right this second. Yes. Hi, Mortis. Yo, listen up. How's it going? Oh no. Gooseberry seed. Oh, no, wait. Gooseberry raw. So if I have less than 50 gooseberries raw, I want you to plant 30 and hope that they grow in time. Lovely. So it's gonna be the gooseberry field. Where am I, by the way? Here. Okay. Now, control. Oh, it does say that. Select the farm. Control, right click. And now I can make it bigger. Ah, oh, it does say that. Thanks, Lego. I feel very bad now. Okay, we were also growing carrots. I do have lots of those now, so I'm gonna say items in the world, carrots, raw. If we have less than 50 carrots, we'll grow 30. Does that make sense? Do I get 1 carrot from growing 1 carrot? Exactly, right? The bandits were just waiting for a weak moment. My weak moment. A good opportunity for them to attack, and then they used it. You're dying of too much cheese crust pizza? It's not good that you're dying, but that sounds like you had an amazing dinner. Slightly jealous. So it's all good on my end. Slightly frustrated with the game, or actually with me not knowing the game. It's not really a mechanic, right? But the UI, how it works. Oh, I forgot. I've got eyeliner. Anyway, but good. Yep. Still enjoying it. Also, bandits are attacking. I don't have any fighters, so that's gonna be great. It's not true. I have one archer. That's a fighter. Carrots. What else are we growing? Potatoes. I feel like we need potatoes. So if we have... Hey! Can I please click on this? Ha! I clicked quickly, but no, it still didn't work. Are you... You don't have to move, so that's great. Yeah, notice. We can't get potatoes, guys. I can't. This is bugged out. I move my mouse slightly up, and the window vanishes. So I can't. Can I use it? Arrow keys? No. I got it. You just have to type really, like move the mouse really quickly. Potatoes. There's also sweet potatoes. If I have less than 50 potatoes raw, I'm gonna grow 30, which is gonna be great because I can't grow that many plants. But hey, it'd be trolling. It is the story of the vanishing window. I mean, it's funny, but also let me play this game, please. What about wheat? I do have seeds for this, yes. So, oh come on. Ha. And go. Nope. I can't click this.
Someone subbed.
Prime ready again already? Amused.
Maru, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming. Spending it here for 4 months by now. And welcome back. What is time, right? Yeah. But thank you for not letting it go to waste, thinking about it, thinking about me. Thank you. Enjoy the emotes. Appreciate the support. Faster. I know I have to do this faster. Okay. Watch out. I'll prepare. I'll click here and then... Ooh. Almost had it. No, I had items in the room. Ah, dang it. Eventually I'll get it. I don't know why it's bugged out so much now. It worked fine earlier. This is good. I'll get to it. Where was I? Wheat. Okay. Wait, can I scroll here? No. Why does it have to be so far away? Like if I go really fast, then I can't click on what I want to click. Still items in room. I clicked on it twice now and it still didn't work. Oh, you... I think it's bugged. Now it's down here. No! I completely bugged it out. No. You know, that's it. I don't care. Let's just see what the bandits are doing, shall we? I don't care about this. If you drag the window up, so you can... Oh. Wait, I can drag it? I'm gonna try that still. Oh, with middle mouse button. Oh, look at that. It's beautiful. Thank you. Well, that was something. We'll take... Oh. We'll take wheat raw. So if I have... if I have less than 50, I want to plant 30. That was so difficult. Oh, okay. I can curse. It's alright. I was very close to cursing. I have to say that. That was maddening. So they're bandits now. Hello, 3 bandits. They're hostile. Look at that. They are from the Nukutli faction or whatever that was. They look like the ones that attacked me. They have wool armor. Oh god, toughness buff +2. Do I also know what weapons you have? A rope buckler. What about you? This one has 2 shields. Okay, one has no weapon or nothing in their hands. The other one has 1 shield. The other one has 2 shields. Cool, cool. I know, Crazy Wolf, you just don't like swearing. But I do know swear words, yes. So what I do then? What do I do? How does this work? They're gonna run for me. I feel like in the very, very beginning, the tutorial told me that I can move my people around. Yeah, dual wielding shields. Can I like select all my people? I have all my people and animals selected. That's great. Okay, we're all gonna go down here. They're coming for me. Yes, they're coming for me. Okay. No, don't run away. I can tell them to fight. I didn't realize I could do that. Fighting music. Wow. That's a bit mad here. I think we're doing all right. Yes, we did it. So there are raids, stone leaf bag with boiled eggs in there, 2 rents, so 2 money, the rope buckler, the wool armor, mushroom wine, ink, ice chunk, Nectly, that is the race that attacked us. That was easy. GG everybody. Well done. Good job. So I have a shield that I don't need, but that's great too. Okay. No, I know actual ones Shubda, but I just don't like to use them. They have no hats. We are superior. We do have those hats. They do wear them by now, right? Yeah. Yeah, we wear our hats. To be fair, we only have cloth armor and they have wool, so that was slightly better, but that's all right. Hello, blinds. How are you? Good morning. I hope you have a great Monday so far. Yeah, oh god, I'm struggling so hard with the game, but it's fun. It's fun. And the cows moo menacingly. They do, yeah. People were very scared of the cows, totally. You woke up with a cat on your face? That sounds both lovely and horrible at the same time. We're making the thing. We're making gooseberry wine. Nice. We're gonna run around drunk in a bit. Actually, don't know if people can get drunk here. So this is the 2nd floor. I'm gonna say this is enough for now. We're gonna close this with a roof. But we're gonna save now. But we can continue here. Eventually. This is not what I wanted. No, it's on the wrong floor. This is what made the roof. But eventually we can just build higher. Okay, so this is the 2nd floor. Here we need to get some beds. Not in the roof category. Maybe I'll put this here. So this is for the parents. And then we get a room for a kid. Because kids sleep in the room of the parents, right? Is that how it works? Alright. Every room gets a bookcase. I still haven't looked at decorations yet. turn those around. I wish there were keys for rotating while placing, or before placing, actually. How did that bookcase get in here? It's not what I wanted. There we go. Fixed it. It would be lovely, but I just wanted to be fair, so it was... Okay, okay. Sad. I hope you didn't wake up too early because of that. Cows can be dangerous if they want to be. Like, there are multiple people in Australia killed by cows every year. I'm not sure if killed... Are you sure about killed? I know hurt. Because there are people being silly getting too close to cows. Yeah. Watch out with... For the cows with the halberds. They don't have that, though. A bookshelf is technically a house with books. Yeah. A book house. Yeah, that works, I suppose. So, those are rooms. Houses. Have fun with those. Nice. So, this is the second floor now. It's raining inside because we haven't finished the roof yet, but... That was good. We're getting some wine. It would be nice to get another trader again. To hopefully get another Tome of War. Ah, your Diablo 2 is inaccurate. Of course not. Of course not. My Diablo 2 does the same. It's funny they climb down the wall instead of using the stairs. Yeah, because they can climb one. Although, well, some of them use the stairs. Some just climb. It's okay. If we look at... Wait, there are lights? There are lights. There's also a heat source. And we're gonna have lights outside. Next to doors. Because I'm sure that looks lovely. And that way, it's not gonna get warm inside. Although, I might need it warm inside soon. I mean, right now it's summer, but... Iron lantern. We should probably look for iron, huh? Because right now, here's a smithy. No, I need the foundry. Iron ingot. Yeah, I need iron for that. Well, I suppose we're gonna get more of these. Just because we have so much copper. Alright, props. But props are stuff that I actually need, and decoration are the same thing, right? A stone throne. A stone spinning wheel. All of that is kind of nice, but... It's so tiny, it's really difficult to even see what it is. So I feel like as decoration, most of those things are just... not worth it. There is a fence. Chat, I found it. I think I must have just unlocked it, or like recently, because I was searching for a fence earlier with a search tool and it didn't work. There's a fence. It exists. What do you know? Oh, this is great. I'm gonna get a fence now. What is this? A wood loom. I think I have one. I do have a... Can you unselect this? No. But it is a wooden loom, yes. Thank you, thank you. I just... Such a great player. Yes, cool, cool. Ah. It's not far from being kicked by a horse. I'm not sure if you're talking about the cat now or about the cow with the halberd. It's funny that... Oh yeah, I read this. The way the light flows is wonderful since the patch. It's cool. I just played without light. Except for the fireplace that I had. The campfire, I mean. It's cool. So Blind, you've been playing this since the very beginning? Or when did you start playing this? But also everybody, Blind here has interviewed the developer. I've mentioned that quite a couple of times now. But a short segment is in our newest Halcyon Frequency podcast episode, which you can listen to already. It's always releases on Sundays. But the longer interview will go up on Blind RL's YouTube channel. So GM. Feel free to say when if you already know blind. Since the launch. Awesome. That's really cool because you can actually appreciate what has changed then. The first release was unplayable due to text size issues. Yeah, fair enough. No, it wasn't a fence. Because I used wooden gates and made a fence out of it. But it wasn't actually a fence. Now it is though. And now look at this. Like my cow and sheep, they're actually in here. So proud of them. Anyway. You just had a worm. Uh-oh. Did you kill it? Thank you, Monia, for hanging out. I appreciate you being here today. Also staying longer. Thank you. Have a good rest of your Monday. We'll see you soon. You need more footage. Got it. Got it. Ah, this is not working. That's very unfortunate. Also, my people are just not doing anything. I need to slow down again. So apparently, stone bins don't work for food as a food container. We need something else. We need bronze chests. 60-hour decay buff. Well, we're gonna go all out and we'll build bronze chests for food. Gonna be amazing. So stockpile. Control, right click. Oh, I'm so smart. Look at me and what I've learned. I did it wrong. Although it does say it's no, I did it wrong again. I did press control though. Did it wrong again. It just passed. Taking your barracks to your archery range and half your field with it. Oh. But you didn't have to fight it. Okay. Okay, I want this one. And I want it to be bigger. Did I do it? It's 26. I think it worked now. Okay. Such a mess. Tome of Industry. Okay, but it's not enough yet. I have 2 tomes of agriculture. Animal husbandry 2. Oh, fodder. I can't make fodder yet. Sure. So, oh god. Ho there. I travel far and wide looking for the best goods. Would you like to see my wares? Yes, please. Of course. Cast your face orbs on my wares and tell me they aren't the finest in the land. Okay, do you have a Tome of War? They have a Sword of Love. 39 to 47 damage. Are you kidding me? Whoa. I won't be able to afford this. Which is very sad. But that's cool. It's very nice. Hi, Set Whistle. Yes, it's blue. It's cool, right? How's it going? Hello. It's very sad. I can't afford this. And we can't trade wares against wares. It always has to be money. Okay. Potato seeds. I do have seeds. So there's nothing that I need to buy. That's kind of sad. I can buy steel ingots, but not a lot. They're very expensive. Let's just sell stuff. Something that actually sells. Wait, here. What about... I've got 260 carrots. Oh wait, those are the seeds. Holy. Let's sell a couple of carrot seeds. Like 100. 200 even. Good. I've got 471 wood. Let's sell 196 and get all the merchants' money. Perfect. Thank you. Ha! What a steal. Exactly. Just bought carrot seeds and wood, but there you go. Whatever you need. It looks like a mini FF7 Buster Sword. Hello, Monkey Wagon. Kill him, steal the loot. Ooh, I actually don't know if that works. Because if I say I'm done here, I'm not sure if they stick around. Farewell, friend. I shall return to grace your life with my wonderful wares and bring joy to this land once again. Ta! Yeah, no, they vanished immediately. A merchant caravan has arrived, but that was them, right? Is there somebody else here? We made lots of money, so eventually we'll be able to buy Sword of Love, or I don't know, something else. Yeah, I think it was that caravan. Okay. Yeah, look at the light here. This is nice. We can get a light up on the balcony kind of thing. Here and here. Good. I think everybody's running around carrying stuff now. The fence is done. The chests are done. And we're filling it with food. Yeah, so this works now. The stone bins were just not made for food. Now I know. I've learned a lot today about the game. Thanks, Zuni. Good to see you. How's it going? I think it's hilarious that my animals can just open gates. Sheep have arrived. Well, hopefully they will run into cages. That'd be good. What else can we do now? We have lots of beverages. We have beverages here. There is water in there. That's not supposed to be. Room edit overlay. Select this with... Oh no, that's a different menu. Never mind. Where is it? This is the stockpile. I don't even know. Is there a better way to pick stuff? Also, how is this? Oh, that's alphabetical, I see. Stockpile 1. This one. Stockpile 9. No beverages. We need to get a barrel for the wine. And I suppose I should get the seeds here where we actually need them for planting. Like, there's a crate here, so I can just put seeds in there. Remove those. We don't need those. I need a barrel. I'm pressing the wrong button here. Oh god. I need a barrel for the wine. I suppose I'm not going to put that in the kitchen, although... This one's only for milk, right? We can have this one only for... Wine. Wow. Brain. Thank you. Here we go. Stockpile 35. It's a very satisfying sound to hear that money. Stockpile 35. This is how many times I've messed up here already. Items. Gooseberry. Wine. Very good. Then I'm gonna put seeds in here. We're gonna get another stockpile here. Stockpile 36. Good. Dang it. Category seeds. Sweet, because then I can say over here, I could have just done that instead of closing it. That was stockpile 9. No seeds. Sheep has been captured. Dang it. Didn't click on the button, so I don't know where. We have to go look at everything now. See where it is. Cow opens gate, walks into stockroom, eats a cake, walks back, closes the gate. I mean, I don't have cake, but it does move around to eat stuff. Yeah. I want to make fodder, but I forgot about that. You have to go now, Cassie. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Have a great rest of your Monday. See you soon. Have a good time, and thank you again. Make a wine cellar. Oh, I could do that. I could do that. We have to go find where the sheep is. Although, if I go here... There it is. Invalid location. Is it? There it is. A wine cellar, you say? Okay. Okay, I need space here. I mean, I suppose I can just dig here in the middle. It'll look a bit stupid, but... Or... I need stairs. I'll get stairs here. I'll get wooden log wall here. Is this how it works already? This is where they go down, so this needs to be open. Sheep was tamed and is now part of the settlement. And then this is where I mine, right? Does that work? Here. Yeah, I think it does. Do I need to rotate this? Yeah, this way. I'm on it. We're gonna make a wine cellar. Even though it's a bit silly, because then you have to go down there, but it does... It's nice. We need a roof here as well. Sheep has been tamed, so we need a name. Lex. Lex is the new sheep. It's called Milky. Is this you? Oh, this is not my sheep. Milky. Alright, our new sheep. There we go. Cute. Very cute. Fodder. I want to make fodder. Or at least see if I can make it. What do I need for it? Plant fiber. Okay, well then if we have less than, I don't know, 30 fodder. I'm not sure how much we need. Make 10. And that fodder, I would assume... we have a food trough, right? Do they put fodder in there automatically? Or do I have to tell them to do this? The sheep is milky and the cow is woolly. Actually, there is a sheep called cow, isn't there? Something like that. Have we dug down here? We have. Okay, so now I can dig some more. Right? Right? Does that work? Is that a wine cellar? Oh god, just not. Oh god, oh god. I need a floor first. Ah! Floors. Floors needed. I can't just dig this without a floor. High priority. I don't have floors anywhere, so... Maybe it's time to get a floor. You actually have no idea how farming works right now. It's heavily changed from last release. Animal farming, yeah. Yeah, I also don't know, but I'm figuring it out. Let's just get floors everywhere to make it look nice. In the rooms, at least. Here, this is our market, clearly. Here as well. And here. A cow has been captured. Dang it. I wasn't quick enough to click on it. Cow is... Do you see it? Here. Right, we're getting another cow. Also, we have a cow in the kitchen right now. Some stuff as usual, right? Have I seen winter yet? No, I'm still in summer. This is my first year, so no, I haven't yet. Does it look nice? Aid without a floor is a new crime. Totally. Actually, yeah, dig without a floor is like a new crime because I would assume that everything crashes. Or maybe they're smart enough to not do it, I'm not sure. Also, I made all of that a priority 3, which is not ideal. Do I still have the plank floor selected, by the way? Not that I do something wrong here. I do. I just want to focus on the kitchen first. Okay. Good. They're gonna do that. It does. Walls can exist without floor underneath. Props and containers fall down. Okay. Yeah, it'd be great if it wouldn't happen. So I'm trying to build the floor here soon. Or quickly. Cow was not tamed? It attacked me. How dare you? I'm disappointed. Very disappointed. So here in the barrels. Also, I don't know why that one just vanished. Oh, because they are digging. Can they grab those chests and put it back up? Or is that... Oh, that sucks. Yep, stuff falls down. Here we go. Don't dig a basement without floor first. Been there, done that. Yeah, I thought... If it's 3 priority, then it will be alright. But no, it wasn't. It's okay. It's okay. Can I grab those and put them back up? Or does that not work? Free capture. Clear, remove. No, I think that doesn't... Aww. What's down here now? Oh no, wait, they're gonna haul the item. Oh no, they're gonna haul the dirt, probably. It's okay. We'll get new ones. It's fine. So... I also need barrels. 48 hours, okay, so it doesn't matter. I'm gonna put barrels here. This one is for milk now. So did the stockpile also fall down? No, the stockpile just vanished. Okay. Well, I need the stockpile here. Control right click. Oh, it did it. Okay, so this works. This is beautiful. Then if we go down here, I pity about those boxes, but I'm gonna leave them here. I might need them later. Who knows? Stockpile 37 is for wine then. Gooseberry wine, because that's the only one we have right now. Gooseberry wine. We've got another baby. Here's the distillery. And this stockpile is stockpile 35. That's going to be for milk then. So we're going to have the milk in here. Now, how does it work? I'll get to it. This one, but then I need to change it. 35 will be milk, because right now, yeah, right now you wine. Okay. I think I fixed it. We're doing all right. Possibly. Can I rename stockpiles? That is a good question. Noroxin is the new baby. I might have put a Romeo now, I'm not sure. Where is it? This one. Noroxin, our newest addition to this colony. Can I rename stockpiles? Very good question. Stockpile. I can. Oh, this is great. Okay, so stockpile 9 is main storage. Oh, this is great, because otherwise that'd be so horrible. This one is gooseberry wine. So I'm just gonna call that gooseberry wine. Wine cellar? Wine cellar, I suppose. That one is seeds. I wonder how that will behave now. Will it still sort alphabetically, or will it sort just storage? And then it's just in here. Or maybe not at all. This is milk. Food. I don't have a freezer yet. Pantry. We can call it pantry. This one's water. Sweet. Another baby was born. Look at them go. This one is Cormacker. Huh? He'll get a new name. Here you go. Cormacker. No last name. Perfect. So we have 16 people living here now. We're making floors. We're getting this back again. The second room, or the second floor. Bedrooms are done. And also made them rooms, didn't I? Yes, very nice. Well, I'd say this is good. Food doesn't spoil in this game. I think it does. I think it should. Because there are containers that give you a DK. I think it's DK buff actually, but I would assume it reduces... Oh, it prolongs the time food needs to decay. I'm not sure if you get a message if stuff decays. I haven't seen one yet, so maybe you just don't get a message, or maybe it's not completely implemented yet. It does spoil, right? Yeah, will we just have lots of food? I don't know. I don't have a lot of cooked food though, so that's an issue still. Another baby was born. You saw spoiled food in your colony. Alright. It's good to know. Guldar. And you want your person to be named... Bugbear. That sounds cute. Alright, there we go. We're at 17 people now. I think that's perfect. We'll save this. Lots of stuff happened today. We defeated bandits. We started trading. I tamed animals. So we now have cows and sheep. I grew. Like, we've got more farming now. We have more production now as well. We have a pantry, a wine cellar. I suppose that counts, yes. What is this? Lady Harp seed. Okay, that's not supposed to be here. And we've got a second story on our apartment complex. I suppose that's what it is now. I discovered crate teleportation. That is true, yes. If you dig without a floor, things will just fall down. Makes sense. Yes, it doesn't port up again, which is a bit sad, but it's alright. I probably want crates down there anyway. We'll see. But yeah, no, that was great. I enjoyed this a lot. I hope you liked it too. I just saved, so that's fine. Good stuff. I intend to go back to this on Thursday. I'll probably just continue playing until I'm done with the research tree. If there's still more time and I feel like continuing, we might try out the other faction. Because there are 2 factions right now. The other ones are ancients, I think. It is fun, yeah. It's just... It has a steep learning curve, but I'm enjoying it. Also, I forgot that I have keys to give away still. Thursday. I forgot, sorry. Nobody reminded me. The other faction is totally different. I would assume so, yeah, but it'd be fun to try. We'll see at least. I will be back again tomorrow, same time as today, 2 p.m. CET. And tomorrow, if I feel like it's also going to be a longer stream, because I'm trying to do that now. For today, it was good. I hope Mystery isn't staffed yet, or hasn't staffed yet. The schedule, it doesn't say that I stream longer, because I just, you know, it's like a... I'm testing it. We'll see. But there's that. If you're new here, enjoyed the content, hit the follow button if you haven't yet. I would appreciate it. I'm Tony Curie, and I like streaming strategy games, indie games, variety, really. Alright then, you take care. Thank you so much for today, for the support, for the hype trains, for the bits and the subs and the gift subs. I'm just being kind of nice, and I really enjoyed the chatting at the beginning. So yeah, see you again tomorrow. Take care.